Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Session 7, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. I'm still your DM, Nate.
Logan's still skipping.
Logan's still gone. Shocker, but we don't need it. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. It's 9:50 in the morning. He had to go to work.
Yeah,
That's what happens when you don't talk to your party. They beat you up in real life.
Yep. He's in the hospital.
Can't.
Because of us.
yeah. Can't confirm or deny that. So, once we leave the table, guys, I'm no longer in charge. So, nonetheless, let's do a quick little recap. You guys helped renovated your manor, which I don't think you guys have come up with a name yet, if you even want to. But now let's just call it
point.
I think
the
we're
manor.
just going with Troll Skull Manor, but sure.
Cool.
All right. It's also an inn and a bar, but that's fine. You can just call it a manor. You guys renovated with some of the halfling were-rats, who you guys also hired, much to Emic Froon's, pardon me, dismay, probably. You guys all also went on your own little field trips towards the end of that session. Rogar got whatever this magical thing out of his head was.
How to honor the nat 20s.
Were you Ellery?
I was.
You were Ellery. Ellery went to the Castle Anthervilla to do a little bit of a scout mission, but decided against actually infiltrating and just kind of stayed on the outside of the main buildings, but was able to get over the gate pretty easily, or the walls pretty easily.
Was reasonable for once.
Yeah. And nobody, using the Wand of Secrets in the Yawning Portal, found a tunnel that led him into a place that isn't even mentioned in the 4th or 5th edition of Dungeons & Dragons. It's a place called Skullport, in the Undermountain of Waterdeep, which is where he currently is, after having just spoken to the ringmaster of sorts, or the kind of MC, I guess, of the fighting pit down there, that said Xanathar wants to speak with him. And that was the last note that we left off on. So, to begin this session,
We're gonna start.
Rogar just tortured him anymore. So, you left the House of Healing, right? Or were you still there? Alright, so where do you want to head now?
I think since I got it out, I was just gonna head back to the manor, because I'm like, I don't know what else to do with this.
Okay.
Is there anywhere that I would know that could, like, tell me what this stone is?
Oh yeah, sure. There's definitely magic shops. It's quite late, so it might be a little difficult to find one that's open, but you can definitely try it with like a history check?
Okay.
Or investigation, or perception, I guess. You pick whichever one.
History,
Investigation or
perception.
Perception. So wisdom or intelligence, pretty much.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Fair enough.
That's a 17.
Okay, yeah, you easily find a magic. You know what? You pass by old Zoblobs,
Let's go.
which is still open. Still got the stuff beholder in the window and everything, and you see the deep gnome Zoblob sitting in the back. Eyes look like they're closed. They might be open, but who actually knows?
Just gonna like walk
Hey man,
in, knock on the door. Hello.
what's up, man?
Hey, you know a thing or two about magical items.
Hell yeah!
I just got this removed from my neck.
All right, bro, you're
Can
crazy.
you tell me what it is?
Sure. All right. Let's see what he's got. He's gonna try.
Kidney stone.
Right. It's a kidney stone in my neck. It's Xanathar's kidney stone.
Xanathar's kidney stone. You're like, you know what would be really funny? Okay. It's already gone off the rails. All right.
Hey, we gotta have a laugh before one of our party members doesn't come back.
Yeah.
Whoa, man, this is kind of crazy. This little stone is like, it's a location tracker.
Oh.
It's like tracking your location, but there's also something else. But I can't hang on. And he like starts to cast a spell, which you pretty much easily recognize as Identify. He doesn't take the full 11 minutes. He burns the spell slot, so premium service.
A whole 1 minute.
It's like, there's also, that doesn't make any sense. I can't fully identify, there's a second part of it, but I can't fully identify it. It's something with evocation, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
So, yeah, stay safe, man.
Yeah, and I'm gonna kick him 5 gold for the service.
Thanks. He looks a little disappointed. You immediately read on his face that he's sad it's not purple. He just puts it in the cash register. Yeah, man.
Purple. Hold on. I want to check all of my stuff to see if it's purple.
I don't think you've ever bought anything since last time.
I have a vial of dragon blood. I don't think that's purple though.
I'd also like you to make another history check really quick.
Oh god, okay.
It's going to be kind of a high DC.
That's definitely not something that I'm going to be able to clear. 16? Flat 16?
Okay. You know what? Okay. As you see the familiar like bronze gauntlet with the white crystal in it, you see Hugeman come out. Oh, hey, he looks a little, his eyes are a little bit sunken like he hasn't slept in a while. Hey, have you seen my dad anywhere?
Not to my knowledge. I know we're still in the midst of looking for him, but we haven't had any clues.
With that history check and seeing Hugeman, it clicks in your head that you did see a dwarf back in the House of Healing.
Oh no. Oh no.
You don't know if it was him,
Okay.
but
Dwarf.
it was a dwarf man.
And I was on the way here, right?
Yes, you
Okay.
came from the House of Healing. But
Can I go back to the House of Healing to see if it's him?
Sure.
With him?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, let's go. And as you guys head to the House of Healing,
No.
that dwarf is gone.
No!
The doctor is still there, Dr. House.
Okay.
Um,
Do you by any chance know where that dwarf that was here went? The light roll for the old man is killing me.
Yes. There were some goons that came by and took him. I wasn't gonna fight him. I'm much too old for that.
Understandable. Do you happen to see which way they went or happen to know where they were going?
Let me consult the archives. North.
Going north. Okay. This is all happening so fast. Got the stone out. I left. Got identified and came back. I've been gone for less than probably 30 minutes.
it's totally fine. My absolute favorite thing as a DM is giving you hints, and then when nobody gets them, I'm just like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that you were like, yeah, that's a dwarf. And I'm like, oh, okay.
It's a
There are
dwarf. Yeah,
plenty of
there's
those
a
in
there's a
this.
male dwarf and then female. Yeah. Just like, who else would be in here? Quick, think of other races. Or should I say species?
Species, come on.
Species.
We're speciesist here, not racist.
Okay, so they're heading north.
Yes. Headed north.
Okay. Did they have any clear markings on them to know, like, that we would know who they are?
None that I could see.
Okay.
They were wearing darker armor.
Isn't that the henchman?
I'm not with you.
That's
We can't help you.
I think that's the
I mean,
henchman.
it could be, but you know,
The henchman usually are wearing darker armor.
yeah. All right. Well, this is a good enough lead. I'll keep investigating. I'll keep you guys posted. And you see, Hugeman kind of darts out of the House of Healing and starts just heading north to start looking for him. But yeah.
I don't know if I should follow him.
Keep doing things, because I don't want to get to know.
We need to kill 4 hours.
Then I'll survive.
When that time code says 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 40 seconds, I'm like, oh, by the way, nobody, you're dead. Thanks for watching.
Just sitting here the whole thing.
Just taking notes and everything. Just like, I'm so ready for my turn.
And all these notes can't be used unless I'm there. I'm like writing, this doesn't matter. And I don't know this.
Excuse me.
It's like probably really late at night. I'm
Oh,
still
yeah.
probably fucked up from getting the
From
stone out
surgery,
of
from
me.
5-minute surgery,
Yeah.
Canonically 5-minute surgery.
Bro put the equivalent of horse tranquilizer in me, and I woke up 5 minutes later.
He gave you a freaking liter of it too to get you down.
Yeah, I was just gonna go home. I'm
All
gonna
right.
go back to Trollskull Manor. I'll
All
pick
right.
it up in the morning.
You head back to Troll as on your way. You're on your way to Trollskull Manor, I'll say, just to make sure the timeline still works.
Yeah.
Ellery.
Edging your demise.
So you have left Castle Villa. You also left Yellow Spire.
Yep.
Which one was first?
Castle
Spire.
Lantern.
Castle Lantern was first? Okay,
Yep.
so as you depart from Yellow Spire, is there anything else you would like to do?
Well, there are so many things that I want to do, but I should probably try to rendezvous with some allies first. So I
Fair
am going to
enough.
first head back to Troll Skull.
Yo, try to find
Alley.
me.
Okay. All right, I'm going back to the yawning portal and I'm jumping in the hole. I'll
All
win
right.
my fight. I can take that monk on.
All right. Well, as you guys are both on your way, I'll say, you should probably get this over with.
Yep.
Go ahead.
So, nobody, as you are staring at the eyes of a ringmaster who looks okay,
Just don't want to deal with it.
who looks visibly shaken, the door behind him, down a dark, creepy hallway, opens seemingly by itself, as the ringmaster sort of just kind of points.
Great.
Good luck, man.
Anything I should know about him before I walk in? Did he seem angry? Or...
He eats his enemies, and then he walks away.
I'll be making my way down the
Downtown?
downtown, walking very,
Fast.
very slowly and shaking.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right. As you sort of enter this room, it's just kind of it almost looks like a courtroom, as there's like a giant podium with Xanathar at the head of it, or in the center of it. You see Zardoz to the side, still half naked and drunk out of his mind.
Oh shit. What's Zardoz doing here? I know he was outside, but
Ah, my friend, hello! Well, here he is, Xanathar. Here you go. And you see Xanathar just opens up all of his eye stalks and points them directly at you. It's just, so, I'm told you are in possession of the Stone of Galore.
lovely to meet you, Xanathar. My name is Nobody.
Yes, indeed.
Can I mean, he doesn't really have pockets or bags or anything with him, does he?
Xanathar or you?
Yeah, Xanathar.
No, he has people that are carrying stuff like kind of nearby, but
Can I be just like taking a gander at the people around, see if there's any way that I could just to get intel, if I can see the people, if they might, maybe if it's insight or perception to try to see who might be carrying a stone, if they or an
the eye, yeah.
if they.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an insight check. I'll let you choose. Actually, go for it.
Six.
Okay.
I tested my dice beforehand because I need my best die today. And that rolled me a 3 to start.
Nobody's really like nobody's
None of them stand out.
stand out. That's the word. Yeah. With that kind of poor insight check, you probably think that he probably doesn't have it on him. He probably has it wherever he lives.
Is that what it's called? We found a stone? I don't know.
Who's
If it's-
we?
I have a friend. My friend that showed me it. Thought it looked cool, asked me to identify it.
Friends like Rogar Tunaroth.
Is that his last name?
It is
I don't want to
indeed.
be here anymore.
We're not there. We're safe.
I know.
Xanathar can't hurt us.
You guys are You guys are a several-hour journey down a hole away
Give
from
it
this.
7 hours and then
Just as he says that, there's just a shiver up the Rogar spine.
I thought his name was Volgar. No. Oh, I'm not saying that. Is that what you called me here for?
Well, also to thank you. You've made me a lot of money, Lucy.
You're welcome.
Yes, indeed. Quite an embarrassment, as Zardoz pipes in, as Xanathar's eye stalk kind of flicks to him to get him to shut up. So, what are your plans with the stone, as I can tell you don't have it on you?
I don't have plans for the stone. I have plans for our tavern. Do you like alcohol? Oh, we have. We're starting up a new tavern in this fair city that I realize has a lot of taverns to begin with, but ours will have a poltergeist.
And what is the name of this tavern?
Too friendly.
Why?
Yes, you are.
I know.
Are you hesitating to answer? Or is nobody hesitating to answer?
I guess I hesitate for a second as I'm like,
Okay.
well, we haven't given it a name yet. We're still trying to start up the business. Have to sign it for.
Xanathar, don't you worry. It's the one that was just recently renovated on Troll Skull Alley. Zardoz
Yes, that's the one.
pipes in.
Thanks, Zardoz.
Of course.
Lovely.
Interesting. I thought
If you want to stop by, we can get you a free drink. We don't have much yet, but we'll do our best for you.
How kind.
Even let you stay at the inn if you like.
I have a very specific sleeping ritual, I suppose.
Oh.
So
We can accommodate you best if you'd like. No worries if not. Just try
make
and
a
be-
con save.
You're good at these.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You got it.
16 is not going to be enough, is it?
You made it. You meet it.
Meet.
I meet it.
You meet it. You meet
That
it.
meets it.
You see Xanathar kind of... You see his main eye, I guess.
Oh.
Kind of... like, you see the eyelids kind of move out just ever so, just nearly imperceptibly, as shock that you were able to save. And it is a very noticeable beam of energy that he shot at you. Impressive.
I've been around for a few days, at
Indeed.
least. Have you ever been up in the astral sea?
Several times.
Really? I've been up. I'm from there, you see. So being down here is quite a journey. I figured I'd
Make another con save.
19.
God dang.
Xanathar, please. I would just like. I don't mean any harm. Are you?
I need you to stop talking.
Okay. Just.
Here's how this is going to work. You, that creepy little mask thing, and whatever that little girl, and Rogar, you are playing second fiddle to me. I don't care what deal Zardoz has made with you. You see somebody kind of come up to him and whisper. I don't know where his ear would be, but he does whisper to him something, and you notice a very, very perceptible change in his demeanor as he becomes rather angry by something that the person didn't seem too concerned with bringing to his attention. Well, that complicates matters, but it does not.
Could I make a perception check to have listened?
Sure, go for it.
Try to listen in. 21.
Okay. You hear the person whisper something about the stone being removed. That's pretty much all you can glean from this distance, but yeah. Let me educate you on how it works in this city. I get what I want. You adventurers are nothing but dirt to be scrubbed off the street. This is my city. I don't care what Manshoon, I don't care what the castle enters, I don't care what Silverhand has to say about it. I run the city. And I will get the stone. Whether or not you give it to me, willingly or not, that will be up to you. Now, please go ahead and grab my compatriot's hand there, and you see a man with a red hair, an orange beard, and spectacles kind of walk up to you, offers his hand.
I'm just curious on how many people are in this room.
It's pretty dark, but you definitely you see Zardoz, Xanathar, and the guy right next to you, and the guy who whispered. So there's at least 4, probably more. From you can, I'll say you can at least see 3 more, but probably even beyond that.
And it's not like no, I'll just. Yeah, I'll just. Well, I'll say it before I grab his hand. I'm like, are you taking me back? I'd rather like to stay for a little while. Just want to try my hand again at some of that fighting pit.
This place is not for you. If you return to a place that I also run, I will make sure your next visit is a lot less enjoyable.
See, I'm not from this plane. I don't know where your domain is. I do not mean to overstep in any way.
You're
ever.
allowed to walk the cities of Waterdeep until, whatever happens with the gold happens. However, Skullport is my domain and will forever be my domain, so I need you to leave. You are not the right sort of clientele we pursue.
Alright. Message received. Very sorry for making my way down here. And then I'll grab hold of the guy.
Alright, he begins to cast the spell Teleport, and you are now in a room with Renar Neverember, Mert, and a few other people. The guy who teleports you out there. Fucking hell. That prick does not stop talking, does he? Hi, I'm Thorvin Twinbeard. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm the mole inside Xanathar's organization.
Whoa, you are very willing to say that.
Yeah, he wanted me to teleport you somewhere else, so.
What was your name again?
Thorvin Twinbeard.
Thorvin.
Shut up.
Twinbeard. Well,
Are you alright? I know that was quite. I'm sure that was
just
quite
a little
harrowing.
rattled, but yeah.
Well, you got out unscathed, which is not what happens with everyone who meets him.
I nearly didn't. He really tried to do something to my brain or body. I don't know what.
Yeah, that was the paralyzing ray. He's just trying to get you to shut up, I think.
Oh, I see. I've seen beholders in my time, but he is something else.
Indeed.
Whew. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I should probably get back before he gets wondering.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Where did you want me to have said you sent me? Where was he telling you to send me? Like, I'd rather have our story straight.
he wanted to put you outside the city. Just anywhere, really. He didn't really have an opinion.
Okay. Thank you.
I guess just an insult to injury to make you walk back. I mean, he said you could be here, so. Anyway, see you guys later, and he teleports away.
Veneer, hi!
Yes. Yes,
I faced death today.
indeed. Several times I heard about the fight. So,
That didn't make me feel great.
indeed. I
I have a lot to
apologize.
learn with this. You know,
Look, for the record, Xanathar talks a big game. He's down at Skullport once a month. You can probably go back there if you really desire to, but people will probably report to him.
yeah, I'll find another way if I ever need to go back down, but I don't see a reason I need to.
Yes. Well, just know that because of your actions thus far, you have earned the Harper's respect and support in whatever coming battles or tribulations you have.
Goodness.
The same sadly cannot be said for your compatriots.
I didn't realize this was this serious. I was just trying to start a tavern.
Yes.
And we're being swept up underneath Xanathar and
This is what happens when the biggest city in the Sword Coast is in all-out civil war.
goodness. Mert, have you done any more digging on I mean, you gave me the code word, but have you done any more digging on
Right.
that?
There's been some suspicious folks down at Lieutenant's Hall, the Guild of the Watermen's main HQ. For years it was pretty quiet and just, it was just the Watermen's Guild. That's just where they went. That's just where they hung out and lived and where they started work and all that. But
There's suspicious people there.
Yeah, there's some Zahentrum agents snooping around there. Xanathar's guys, but they're everywhere, so who really knows? Another guy, another strange fella. An Oni mask, much like your friends, but not the same.
Oh.
So
Was he at Tenants Hall?
he was snooping around. He wasn't actually there, or he didn't actually go inside, from what my scouts have reported to me.
Any idea where he went?
No, they followed every suspicious guy. I sadly don't have the manpower for that.
Fair. Well, thanks. Well, any other news for me? I'm a little rattled and I'm getting tired. Long trek down there.
I don't really have much. There is, I mean, I'm sure you probably don't want to after the last time you went there, but there is a sort of gala happening in remembrance of the Black Dinner at the Castellanta Villa this time.
Okay.
So, yes.
I feel like we had some sort of event going on there, did we not? No, I guess Growlhound Villa was the same. Oh, okay.
Other than that, still the death toll keeps rising. Apart from that, not much else.
Do you have any pull with the guards? I really want to. I don't know what to do with Gretchen, Carrie, and Riles. Those are the three that I was forced to kill in the Black Dinner, and I'm not quite sure what to do to repay that debt.
Well, there is certainly the option of just visiting each of their families.
Do you know where the Billabrantas are? I've met one of them.
Yes, the owner of the ruler of the oh my gosh, the Greyhounds. Goodness.
Yeah. Any idea where she would be?
Probably the Bellabronter Manor. Which, yeah. I could point those out to you on a map if you want.
Sure, yeah. You don't have to tell me exactly where it is on the map. I will.
Oh, yeah. So I'll just say he'll give you the information. So just make sure that all those places.
Cool, Bellabronter Manor. I have a lot of places to go now.
Yeah.
Bellabronter Manor, Tenants Hall, and not Growlhound Villa, what's the...
Castellanta.
Castellanta.
Castellanta, yeah.
Castellanta. For Gala.
Lovely.
We love galas.
Yeah.
Totally not going to do it again.
Another gala in a place I also need to break into? Yes! I'm so excited to be included in this one.
Oh, nobles. Self-serving bastards.
There's a civil war going on, people.
There's a gang
Stop
war.
having
Let's party.
Party.
This is how the French Revolution started.
Let them eat cake.
At least it's in a new building, so I can use the wand again.
Well, yeah, they're still cleaning the other one. They're still wiping the blood off the walls.
Well, thank you guys. See you
of
around.
course. Yeah, they lead you to a set of stairs. You open the door and you realize you're in the hideout that you were in way early on, the same Zahentrum hideout. It seems
hideout?
it's sorry, not the hideout, the warehouse that you guys were in.
Oh, that one.
Super early on. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, Zahentrum's probably not coming back anytime soon, so
Hope not.
free real estate. They let you out the door. As they head back inside.
I will head right back to our tavern.
All right.
Sleep on one of the newly renovated bedrooms.
I'll say you two get there first. So, as you two both arrive at Trollskull Manor, the were-rats are still going to work. They're you hear a lot of noise coming from up in the attic, which is the only room at this point that hasn't been fully renovated. So yeah, you guys reconvene. Leaf is there once again.
I got this.
And what is that?
Apparently this was the thing that was in my neck. And it may have something to do with knowing our location.
So we should get rid of it.
Probably. Or at least hide it somewhere.
I don't think that's a probably. I think it'd be more beneficial for people who are going to have to break into Xanathar's place to not let him know when they are close.
This is fair. In that case, I'm just gonna walk out to the front door and just chuck it as hard as I can.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
Alright. Play it as it lies. Unarmed strike or whatever?
Just add dex and proficiency.
Dex, but,
You're throwing it, right?
yeah. I'm like basically yeeting it into trying to yeet it into the stratosphere, or at least as far away as I can. 14.
Okay. All right. 14. It's pretty light rock. I'll say you can do times 3. So 45 feet away, you hear as a massive explosion emits out in the middle of the street.
Oops.
What did you do?
You told me to get rid of it.
So you blew it up?
No, I threw it. Then it blew up.
I knew it when you said your location.
I did too.
Some sort of explosive implant. Oh, that was...
It was supposed to just instantly kill you.
that tracks.
I rolled in that 20, so nobody gets hurt. And nothing gets damaged. It's just a loud, like, what the fuck was that?
Like a firecracker.
Fine.
You hear, like, 7 different people saying, not again!
Yeah, you're in Trollskull Alley again.
Yeah.
See? Nobody got hurt. Probably.
I sure hope so.
Oh, hey.
Have you closed the door, or is the door still...
The door's still just wide open.
Okay.
We're just like talking to each other as I'm standing like in the door.
Knockety knock, it is your old pal Barnabas. What the fuck was that?
Oh, I had an explosive stone in my neck.
You're lucky no one was injured.
See, I told you nobody was hurt.
He closes the door and stomps off. Man, alright.
You said get rid of it, I got rid of it.
Just willingly telling someone that you threw an explosive.
I didn't know it was explosive.
You didn't tell him that.
Full on Aaron Rodgers Hail Mary. Just...
Well, that was what I was hoping, which was like, gone.
Okay. Alright, well, it's gone.
Can't track my location anymore.
It is certainly gone. You hear the noise. Oh, go ahead.
With it blowing up, I have a feeling he now knows you got it out of you.
I had a feeling he already knew. Something in me.
Well, it's not in you, actually.
Yeah. It was a 5-minute seizure. Or
Seizure?
Surgery.
You had a 5-minute seizure? And you're okay?
I think he gave me a needle that was like this big, and I was back up in 5 minutes.
Oh, well, good for you.
Hey, what was that noise down there? Everything alright?
Yeah, I have a stone in my neck.
We're just playing with rocks.
Yep.
They rock overhead and so they continue working. You then hear the door swing open. You see your compatriot Nobody. Probably a little...
Hi, guys. It's fine down there. There's a lot of terrifying folk down there. We might want to skip town.
Why?
Because, I met Xanathar.
What did you do?
He knows we're here, and he's looking for the stone.
Well, yes, I already knew that.
He knows you have it. Or, well, someone I know has it.
What a shock. It's almost like I killed a man and stole it.
How did... Yeah, but... Are you
What?
not worried?
What did you do?
So I went down there. Some guy gave me some free stuff, and then
This sounds like a great place.
yeah, then I went to some casino place, and then
I'm hearing no bad sides.
I lost a fight, and then I went to Xanathar, and then Xanathar told me that we need to give him the stone.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, and he knows that I know someone that has the stone. And then I invited him to sleep at our tavern.
You do know beholders, if they dream about beholders, make new beholders?
What?
I'm sorry?
Well, thank goodness he didn't take up my offer.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I rolled for it.
That's fair. That's fine. Yeah.
Thankfully, he has his own rituals. He said, so he's not gonna sleep here. But I did offer him alcohol,
I'll be even.
so
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And he knows that we're here in this building. So just so you know, he's very narrowed down to exactly our location. And yeah, I'm afraid for my life now, which has not happened in a couple 100,000 years.
Just one quick addendum. You would have heard the explosion.
Yeah. Also, I heard an explosion nearby, and I went to check it out, and
Stone.
nothing was there.
Stone and neck. I threw it.
Wait, what? You got it out of your neck, and it exploded?
Yeah.
It's probably supposed to kill him.
Goodness!
So I'm sorry. I'm catching up. You told him we were here.
Yes. I needed to be friendly.
No. You know what? It's happening.
Okay.
I'm throwing hands.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I'm throwing a punch.
What'd you roll?
16.
Doesn't it? But I won't dodge it or anything if it just you are punching me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just straight across the face. Just like.
No damage, just
Yeah.
upset. Okay.
You.
Yeah.
What?
You know, well, he would have killed me there.
Do you have any idea how much effort I've put into not disturbing him?
I wasn't trying. I was doing the same. Not
Aren't
trying
you
to
the one who
disturb him.
works for him?
Exactly.
Yeah, I wasn't disturbing him. I was trying to help him in any way that I could.
Also, just because I work for him doesn't mean he doesn't not like me.
Yeah, he
Definitely
mentioned you by
does
name.
not like.
He does not like you.
Well, not Vogar, right? Actually,
Rogar
Okay.
Turneroff, which is news to me. I didn't know that was your last name.
You have a last name. Congratulations.
Brogar's just standing in the corner, just like shaking.
I'm sorry.
If you really believe he didn't know where we were before, I feel like you're the ignorant one.
Leaf brings you a drink while you're shaking.
Thank you, Leaf.
Downing it.
Look, I'm sorry, but Xanathar has eyes everywhere, figuratively and
Literally.
And it... I don't think anything I told him was news to him. Maybe the fact that I am friends with someone that has the stone,
I doubt it.
but maybe not. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I guarantee the next morning when Ursula was found dead, everyone knew. At least the major players.
Yes, but who
would have
knows you? Exactly.
Okay, does anybody know a protection spell so we can, protect the manor?
I'm still fairly new to wizardry, so, you know.
I'm just confused why you're concerned now. Xanathar did send bugbears already here.
Yes, but that was...
So this
Wasn't that
isn't
unrelated?
new.
That
That's-
was very light.
Wasn't that unrelated, though?
It was.
He was.
From what
They
I
were looking for
understand.
someone other than us.
Yeah, but looking for someone who used to work for him that we were told to protect.
I just feel like it's all connecting now to him. Maybe he knew, but we can't. In a world of secrets and mystery, we cannot just go sharing all these secrets and mysteries. So it's dangerous what we're doing.
I feel like at this point, Roger's just having a full-on panic attack. Like, he knows me!
I wish I had calm emotions. Whole person, no.
Calm down.
I'm like looking around. I'm like, okay, we have tables, we have chairs. Okay, we can barricade the door.
Look, it's all right. If you'd feel better, maybe we could hide somewhere else for the time being. I am going to stay here though, as he knows I am here for sure. And
That's the exact opposite of what I want.
What?
He turned my sister to stone because I gypped him out of money. I don't want to know what he would do to us after knowing that I have slaughtered multiple of his garrisons.
Oh, so now killing people causes problems.
Don't start with me. You killed a troll, you wanted to kill a dragon.
Troll is not humanoid.
Troll is definitely humanoid.
It's a giant.
It also had thoughts and feelings and a family.
Wait, you gathered that from our fight?
It seemed like he was running away at
It
some
was
point.
angry at us, which is in its nature. And
Oh, so
doesn't matter. This is not the problem. You killed people, and I told you they were your people, and you killed them still.
They still came after me. I'm gonna defend myself, but now that things are coming full circle, of course I'm going to be terrified.
Well, you can hide. I am staying here. I would...
Did Xanathon mention me by name?
No. He does not know you for sure, but he knows that a friend of mine showed me the stone. I tried to keep it as vague as possible, and I didn't know how much he knew, so I had to... He seemed to know that I knew the person, but he never mentioned the name.
Well, good, because Ellery's going into hiding. Ellery may have been dumped tonight.
What'd you do?
I broke into the Yellow Spire.
Wait, what? Isn't that the place that has the... That was in my note?
Yes.
It was in his notes, Drew.
It was in his notes!
No, the note I found at the
The
Black Dinner.
note, yes.
The Darkwood, Yellow Spire, and the Castle Wood. I'll flip over my mind. I no longer believe that it remains in Yellow Spire. Why'd you go to Yellow Spire? He didn't believe it was in Yellow Spire.
Because there was a teleportal or porter in Yellow Spire. I was trying to figure out where it might go.
Ah. Smart, but what else is in Yellow Spire? What is Yellow Spire?
It's literally just a building with
Okay.
a teleportation circle in it, and now 4, 5, 6 worshippers of Bane.
Oh. That's more of the question I was asking is who occupies said building?
Yeah. The 4 or 5 on the bottom floor were oblivious to me, didn't notice.
Okay.
The lady up top didn't notice me, but I said hello. Because I couldn't figure out what the teleportation circle was. And when she called me on my lie, I told her the truth, and then she seemed to not
What
like
truth?
the fact that I was there to figure out where the teleportation circle went.
Wow, okay. That truth.
She called me out on a lie. I wasn't going to lie again.
I guess, yeah, you kind of dig a deeper hole.
Smart kid.
I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. And so I told the truth, and she seemed to not like Ellery, so I'm going to put Ellery into hiding.
Okay.
So I'm going to come up with a new disguise.
An equally young girl.
An
just to
8-year-old gnome.
Just to torment nobody.
Want to buy some drugs?
Well, alright then. That's
Oh!
cool.
But it's for sure that they were teleporting out of there. I'm not the one to be able to figure out where. And it seems like she knows, or she knows she's not supposed to tell people.
I am not... Gosh. I wish I started the arcane years ago. Many of our problems could have been solved by now, but Why did I... Oh, I waited so long. I thought, you know, the arcane seems like something I could just get around to sometime. And I waited for so long. And now I can teleport a person from here to there. That's the extent of my...
Hey, I appreciated it. It was really helpful. It got me this. Quite literally.
Well, I just feel unhelpful with my abilities now. And if I knew more, I could sneak by her myself. I could find out where that teleportal brings us to, and I could probably activate the thing. But I'm gonna like flip open the book and be like, look how complicated this is. And it's like all the like how to cast the spells and the words and the science behind how it works. And I'm like, this is complicated stuff.
I'm hoping once you flip it open, it literally just says how to cast blank. And it's just a list.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Oh, well, once I started smoking, I can cast Dragon's Breath.
Right, that Zoblob stuff.
Once I
Speaking
I
of
think all
Zoblobs,
drugs do that. I was off of drugs.
speaking of Zoblobs, didn't you guys say that you would help the young Hugeman?
Yeah.
I might have found his dad, but then he disappeared.
So you didn't
He
find his
teleported
dad.
away? He left you?
According to the person that I asked, he was carted away by Zehentrum.
Oh goodness, another group of Zehentrum stole someone we're looking for.
Yeah.
Jeez, this city. Ha!
And through the veil, you hear God laughing at you.
Do you have any idea where he went?
They told me that he possibly went north.
What sections of Waterdeep are north?
From that location, if I assume you shared with them that you learned this
Yeah.
at the House of Healing, it's kind of like it's partially in the North Ward, so you got like the majority of the North Ward and also the Field Ward that are all north.
Never even heard of that one.
Yeah. You do, from this information, you do recognize not Yellowspire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think you would think that, but just
Well,
want to
no,
be sure.
because Yellowspire's in Castle Ward, and you didn't say that.
I didn't
so-
say Castle Ward. That is true.
If you had said it is Yellowspire, I would have been like, oh, hold on.
Now that doesn't make any sense.
Yellowspire's moving?
At some point, could I?
No.
Okay.
No, just kidding.
I'm like, me myself is having struggle remembering the map, so I need to buy
totally.
a map in
Oh, yeah.
character, and then I need to just.
For
Then
sure.
Would I be able to like, maybe not? I won't look into like details on buildings, but I want to kind of have a map myself.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that'd be.
You tack it up
Castle
somewhere.
Ward. Yeah.
Yeah. If
I'm gonna buy a big map, put it in.
I don't think, considering it's probably like 11 or midnight
Well,
at this
I
point.
mean, just at some point.
Yeah, at some point we could do that. Definitely the following day. And honestly, I'll probably just, I can send you a file of one. I can probably print one out next session. Or I think what would just be easier for you if I just sent you the link for the interactive map, so you could just search up any locations, because
I'm cool.
there's a lot of locations.
Yeah.
A lot of bars, just bars. There's like 30 of them. Anyway.
Let's burn them down.
Get rid of all the competition. Yes. Can you get more of those stone neck things?
Yeah, get more of those. Throw them right at the.
Throw them right at the bar. Oh man, I should have had you hit Emic anyway. Would have been perfect. Ow.
I have one more bit of information that I forgot to mention. So, someone whispered into Xanathar's ear, I guess, if he has an ear. I don't think Xanathar has his eye, that eye anymore, the key thingy. I don't think he has that. They said that the eye is gone, or it was removed, something like that.
Make a history check, nobody.
think 18.
He said the stone, specifically.
Stone. Oh, he said the stone is removed, not the eye.
With an 18 insight, can I figure out what that might mean?
He probably means the one that was in Rogar's neck. The location tracker one.
I have a feeling it might
Yeah.
be the one that was in...
Sorry, I wasn't very clear on that. That's my bad.
No, I just didn't put two and two together.
I mean, I
I didn't know there was a stone in his neck. Nobody didn't know there was a stone in his neck. He
yeah.
thought it was just...
Oh, right, yeah, he barely
Yeah,
mentioned it.
yeah.
And then he's like, yeah, I threw it into the street and it
Yeah.
exploded. No, that's totally fair.
There was a little stone about yay big that had
Okay.
the Xanathar logo on it.
Well,
TM.
good thing I didn't know that it was a stone, as I probably would have gotten myself killed looking for the eye.
But
snooping
even more
around.
so, I told you might have known. I had a sneaking suspicion that he might have known that I got it out. It definitely felt like something dislodged once it came out.
Well, he could be on his way here now. I just... When did he go
How did he
armed?
knock?
I am going to the yawning portal. I'm gonna take the secret exit out the back and go to the yawning portal.
Yes, always be
Is it-
prepared with that exit.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Is it worth discussing what we would do with the 500,000 if we got it?
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so. I think we will...
I didn't understand that.
Excuse me?
Same. No. I think it's a long shot that we're even going to be the ones that get it, but
Well, if we
Like-
don't, it's because we're dead.
dead, exactly. So I think our best...
So I think actually knowing what we would do with the money is valuable.
God, you should have a pair of aviators if you said that. Because we'll be dead.
He can change his face to look like they
From my cold, dead hands.
Well, I think it's best if we just worry about not dying. I mean, money is money. We'd figure out what to do with that eventually. But I am currently just wanting to figure out how we're going to survive a civil war that seems to be sort of finding its way around us, and we are in the dead center.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
know
Also,
how.
where is Achilles?
Yeah, is he still here?
He left when we were renovating.
Oh, he left just... Yeah.
He conveniently left before we worked.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, that piece of work.
Alright, well, I don't feel comfortable sleeping here, knowing that he probably is on his way or knows our location.
Exactly.
I am going to the yawning portal.
Again, I don't think you should be surprised that now he knows we're here. I'm pretty sure he's known the whole time.
Yes, but with the stone being removed and such, I'm a little more afraid for Rogar.
Going to the yawning portal.
Hold on. Well, he could probably find you there too. Should probably go somewhere we don't go. Anyways, since Achilles is not here, I feel I should share a few things as to why I am on this plane to begin with. I'm gonna look around just to make sure Achilles is not just like hiding in the shadows.
Okay.
Can I help him with that if he's trying to?
Sure.
I will help you.
Cool.
Look for him.
Yeah.
Ah, dirty 20.
As someone who also really is suspicious of Achilles, that makes total sense.
You're suspicious of the masked guy who doesn't talk?
I mean, the man who I've cornered and held a dagger to his neck, and
Logan, if you're watching online, skip this part of the video. We're talking about you, and you're not allowed to listen.
Coming for you.
I will
I-
the time.
timestamp. Logan, no watch.
Logan, no watching it an hour.
I'm just gonna tell him he can't watch this whole episode.
Okay.
At least
Because
until
he doesn't
everything
know
comes
this
out.
information. Anywho, yeah, I'm like, since Achilles isn't here, and then I look around, and then you're helping me look around, and
What are you looking for?
Achilles.
I want to make sure that he's not around as. So, long time ago, well, felt like yesterday to me, but I met Achilles' mother, or at least I think it's his mother. She used to travel. And she was in the, I met her on one of the planets that I used to live on, and she became a great friend of mine, but with how short lifespans are of people down here, I kind of didn't grow too attached. She was a nice acquaintance that I knew for a while, and then she left, and I figured that might be the last time I ever see her, and she sent me word that she's afraid for Achilles, and she wanted me to try to help in some way, keep an eye on him. And I guess just she was worried for him, and so I obliged and came down here. I have a ship. It's hidden pretty well though. Let's probably not let Xanathar or anyone know where it is. But I mean, he's been to the Astral Sea anyways, so doesn't matter. But well. Yeah, there's not really much more than that. I've been trying to find information on Achilles best I can, and make sure that I don't know. I want to keep him safe, any means, and obviously that extends to anyone around me. But I kind of feel morally obligated for him. So. If there's any information that you care to share with me on Achilles, I have some leads I'd like to try to keep an eye on, find out more about the Watermen.
He hasn't been honest about the Watermen.
I guess I have a more general question. Are you Achilles' dad?
No, oh no. I don't think, no.
You are the.
God said so.
It's canon.
Let me see, is he half elf? Yeah, so I'm just...
There's more to his job in the Watermen than just Watermen.
Yes, the Watermen are just some group that load and unload the ship wards and stuff, and that's clearly not what he works for.
It was something I was looking into, actually.
What for? Just because
I
Achilles?
didn't trust a man who wore a mask and rarely talked, so I was doing my due diligence.
Good. I've been doing some snooping as well. I had Mert and a few other people keep an eye on some things, and I know of some locations. I know the
Hall, right? Tenants Hall or whatever?
Tenants Hall.
Yeah.
How do you know about that?
I told you I've also been doing my due diligence.
Well, I guess sharing information would be very helpful in this circumstance. It's just a little difficult when Achilles is around.
I will say this much. My guess is the reason his mother wanted you to protect him is because, well, she did conspire to kill the Open Lord here. And I imagine he was dragged into it.
Really?
Yeah, I learned that while he was at Dagger Point.
Where's Dagger Point? What?
Dagger Point.
Ah, I see. Lovely location.
I'm gonna write that down. That's a good name.
I hear it's lovely this time of year. Well,
and so that would be my guess as to why she reached out to you.
The Watermen are also some sort of like hidden group of like a militia or some small army.
I was told hitmen-esque.
Hitman. That's another word, yes. Well, I see we both find information pretty pretty similarly.
Well, I think we're very well connected, just in very different spheres.
Yes.
Rogar, I realized I never showed this to you, and I'm going to create the little tattoo that I'm supposed to have. And if anyone with these show up around here, they're allowed to be here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I showed it to you and Achilles, but not Rogar.
Yeah, just for Rogar's sake, what does it look like?
I got you.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, the Stone of Golfer. That's what I meant.
Mhm.
Autocorrect. I was trying to
Oh.
do find and replace for Stone of Lore.
Stone of Golfer.
Stone of Golfer.
Understood.
Oh, yeah. So is Ott gone? Ott's gone, right?
Yes, my job is done with Ott.
Cool. Our manor is quite a hot spot for being not even fully renovated yet.
Well, that might have been why it was such a hot spot. An abandoned, closed building is pretty practical.
I'm gonna be terrified if Xanathar takes up my offer to sleep here now, as you informed me of them dreaming.
Oh yeah, there could be another one. One of his rituals might stop him somehow, unless he wants another one, but I can't imagine he would want the competition.
Yeah. That'd be a fun way to kind of...
Potentially take out Xanathar. Make him make his end. Yes.
Also, I have I have 3 places that I'd like to go to, probably tomorrow. Tonight's getting late, but Bellabranta Manor. There's someone I'd like to speak to there. Frankly, everyone there. Tenants Hall, for obvious reasons. Castellanta Villa. There's another gala, I think tomorrow night.
Are we invited?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes. Yeah.
They host wonderful parties.
I don't think I've ever been.
Hopefully nothing like your last party you went to.
No, the last one that I was at was unusual.
Good. I was hoping that wasn't a reoccurring event down here.
hearing that he's invited to a party, Rogar kind of perks up a little bit. He's like, party? You can tell that he's never been to a party before.
Rogar, do you get out much?
Definitely not. Not since I went into hiding after.
What is your past? I mean, your sister was frozen in stone, but that's all I know.
Did you work for Xanathar before that happened? No. So he froze her and then you decided to work for him?
So I heard through the grapevine that there might be a way to undo the stone spell. Yes, my sister wasn't the greatest person, but she's still family, and I got grilled every way to Sunday to...
What's Sunday?
Oh, you know, it's the first day of the week before Monday.
What's a
Tuesday.
week?
What's a week? I only know about 10
It's a
days.
10-day, innit? It's a 10-day, innit?
I got grilled in every way possible by my family to figure out how to bring her back. She was more of the golden child than I was. I was always more of a troublemaker.
Relatable. Not
Well-
the troublemaker part, but
Well, if we get the 500,000 gold, then you'll be the literal golden child.
I mean, I got really good at 3 dragon entities, so
so you thought working for Xanathar would allow you to get her back?
or closer to it. I don't agree with everything the guy does. Obviously, there's an explosive stone in my neck. And he sent at least the bugbears to us.
Oh, that wasn't related to you.
Really quick, what's everybody's passive perception?
14.
13.
13 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have the crazy one.
Nope. The cleric isn't here.
He slips through without protection.
Rogar, what's your AC?
My AC?
Yeah.
I don't have hit point. did,
17.
Okay. As you're having this conversation, what you don't see and don't hear is the slight creaking of the front door as a knife goes right into your chest. And then you guys all
Looking straight over.
you look at the door and you see somebody running away, but you do notice the slight purple cloak.
I'm going after the purple cloak.
Make a con save. Sorry, 2 con saves and a wisdom save.
Lies. Okay, that's a
Right.
23 for the first con save. That's worse.
Mhm.
So 12 for the second one. And a 6 for the wisdom save.
Okay.
And I figure they probably have as much or movement than me, but I have 90 feet with action, bonus action.
I will.
Okay.
I'll vortex warp him. As close. Not Ellery.
I'm Relos right now.
Yeah.
Relos.
Mhm.
Vortex warp Relos as close as possible to them, as quick as possible, but then I'm staying with Rogar.
Great. Both of you go ahead and roll initiative. Rogar, what was the first con save?
First one was a 23.
Okay.
Second one was a 12, and the wisdom save was a 6.
So I've got good news for you. You're not paralyzed. You are, however, poisoned and confused.
That's better than paralyzed.
Indeed.
That's certainly better than paralyzed.
Okay. What is this person's speed? That is
Another
unfortunate. All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So this person can move 90 feet,
Yep. I figured as much.
which means
But
90
how
feet?
close do I get vortex warp?
what were both of your initiatives?
17.
Really quick.
28.
Okay.
I have a plus 10. 5 dex and alert.
I will say you do get your vortex warp off first. Don't worry about that. So you are within, I'll say, 10 feet of her, and you get to go first.
I do not believe I will succeed on this, but I'm going to attempt a grapple, I guess.
Okay. Opposed athletics, 13.
12.
Oof. Okay. Woof. She shakes you off a bit and utters, "Fuck off." Go ahead and give me a history check.
15.
The voice sounds familiar. Similar to Relos's true voice.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So that was your action to do the grapple check.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
I'm just remembering the name.
Yeah.
If I even ever wrote one down, I don't know if I did.
I'm pretty sure you did. I'm gonna look it up too.
Yep. I have my mom's name in here a whole bunch.
Well, that was the only person, yeah. She was the only one who mattered.
Yes, very much so.
Is there anything I can try to do to help Relos out?
Yeah, you want to go ahead and give me a medicine check. Are you proficient in medicine?
Wait.
Yes.
Are
Okay.
you helping Rellos?
Oh,
or are you helping
yep.
me?
Rogar. Yeah.
I got
Did
it.
I say
Yeah.
Relos?
Yeah, you
Oh, I
said
did.
Rellos.
Sorry. Both
Okay.
ours.
So,
He's got like 50 names. It's not...
Lisi, what are you doing here?
she immediately stops, frozen. What the fuck are you doing here? She pulls out a dagger as she turns around to face you, and you see the same. You would have caught. Yeah, you would have seen her, but you didn't recognize it beforehand. This is the person that Rogar gave the potions to,
Oh.
the Black Viper.
Okay.
That fucker scammed me. She points to the Troll Skull Manor.
How?
They were poison. I ordered mind reading bottles, and they tried to fucking kill me.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's smart enough to screw you over. I'm gonna guess it was the potion maker who did.
Schemo, right?
Yep. I can join you if you want.
No. I have no love for my father, for our father, I guess.
Ditto.
But I still don't really know you,
Understandable.
nor do I care to. Well, I guess I won't try to kill your friend anymore.
Appreciate it. Good luck.
Yeah. She just starts to back away, keeping eye contact before she
Of course.
wraps around an alleyway and starts running away.
I will not run after her this time.
Does a 5?
Whew, let's see. On a 5, I'd say do you think nobody would think to rip the knife out?
I don't know if I'd even noticed that he was poisoned. So,
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, well, I guess I'll roll for it. You got the yes or no die, right?
Yes.
I do not pull the knife out.
Okay.
As I'm like, I think if you leave a knife in, it's better than just letting it.
You know,
Leave out. You gotta get it to someone who can stabilize you.
How long does it take for me to get back?
Like, with your speed, like, a round, probably, if that.
Does it happen during those?
Yeah, you probably are in the doorway as you see, I don't really know if I should rip it out. Leaf comes over and tries to grab onto the knife
no, it's alright.
to pull it out, but he's like,
it hasn't been here for a year.
I'm gonna turn to Rogar and then, not trying to do damage, backhand him, and then pull the knife out.
No!
you feel
I
the...
I don't have stitches.
you see, as you pull the knife out, you see it was continually pumping like poison into it. Just like, I mean, not forever. It's just a small little knife, but it was still pumping like poison into him. So I am gonna need just one more Constitution check.
That's fine.
Or save. Sorry, not check.
That's a whole 13, baby.
Okay, you are still poisoned,
That's fine.
but paralyzed was only
I'm keeping that one.
That's fine.
First off, ow. Second off, why?
The potions you sold were poison, not mind-reading potions.
Great.
The one job that you had. I heard God laughing again. Oh, it was Leaf laughing.
No, Leaf is mad at you.
Oh, sorry, Leaf. I was joking. I didn't realize it was poisoned. Goodness.
I just did
The
what
knife.
was asked for me.
Oh, if... General advice, if someone like that ever does something like this again, assume it's poisoned.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Alright, can we get this fixed, please?
Achilles?
I can't.
I don't have any way to heal you, really.
Probably doesn't super matter, but just for the sake of it, 11, 13, 15,
Alright, you can stop now.
16, and then
Is that another 20?
16 piercing, 5 poison.
You won't have to worry about her showing up again.
What'd you do to her?
I handled it.
What did you do to her?
You can go look. I didn't kill her.
I find that a little harder to believe.
As I'm dying,
Yeah,
can I
Go ahead.
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
Alright.
You will not find a body. I had a civil conversation with it.
13.
No blood on his clothes. No blood out from where you can't really see where she went, but no blood on the street from the looks of it. You didn't hear the clanging of swords.
Yeah.
Just gonna look into what he's going. He's clean. Clearer than I am.
You won't have to worry about her again.
Well,
Mirror.
Rogar, I think it's best to sleep elsewhere, at least for you.
Schemo might have to worry about her.
I want to have some words with Schemo myself, but
God, I love that name.
weird bottle.
Well, he can be bought.
Yeah, but he deserves a kick in the teeth rather than money.
Well, she might beat you to it.
I kind of want to join her, but I'm a little hurt.
She doesn't want help.
I just want some information about where.
I got stabbed because of the potions he gave me. I would really like to second help here.
I don't have anything for you. I think sleep
Well,
is
thanks
your best
to
option.
our unnaturally constitution bodies that can heal from anything overnight, you should probably just sleep.
Just get some tea. That'll fix it all.
1 8-hour rest will fix everything. In my professional opinion.
Broken leg?
For me,
Take a nap.
3rd-degree burns? Sleep it off. She'll
For,
survive.
yeah, for the elf, it's 4 hours.
exactly. I will feel right as rain tomorrow, but I need to. Yeah.
I am actually going to go do some
Still tonight?
scouting.
Tonight?
I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Are you serious?
There's something I need to check.
Just let him do this.
Yes, but I
have a working theory on something, and if I'm right, I will be angry, but it will make a lot of things make sense.
Well, I don't want to.
Can you just take me to like an inn nearby? Let him do his thing?
I just don't want any of us to be separate now, as splitting us up is going to be very risky when people are trying to harm us.
I'm literally dying in front of him.
This had nothing to, well, other than Schemo screwing you over, had nothing to do with Xanathar. She
Yeah,
was not
but
sent by Xanathar.
we're causing our own problems here as well now, and so I want to be in two places at once.
Can I tell you where I'm going?
It's a
Will that
seven
make you
bubble
feel better?
I want to. What? I guess where are you? Yeah, where are you going?
I'm going to the Sea Maidens Fair.
I feel like I have to be there too. Where? Sea Maiden's Fair. What was? That's
Zardoz.
Yeah. Zardoz was down in the. I think it's called Skullport, down in the deep depths that I went to.
Nope.
You can make one too if you want.
Try again.
No. I was knowing if my character would
Yeah.
know.
No, you're good.
You can make one too
Yeah.
if you want to.
I can try.
I mean, you might have heard rumblings about it. You know, it's Xanathar's HQ.
Alright, history check?
Yeah.
17.
You've heard rumblings of it. You'd think that's where, you know, Xanathar's that's where Xanathar really got started.
That well led all the way down to Skullport?
Yes. Also, actually, I think, gosh, I'm blanking out everyone's name today. The bartender at Yawning Portal told you it was Skullport, I think.
Oh, he might
Yeah.
have. Durnan, by the way.
Durnan did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But, yes, so Skullport is all the way down there, and Zardoz was down there. He was right next to Xanathar. Xanathar didn't really like him, but he doesn't seem to like many people.
Yeah.
But
That's metagame.
But just so you know, Zardoz is working very closely with him, and Zardoz wanted to. He wanted to refuse Manchun because of power. Zardoz wants power.
He wants influence over Xanathar as well.
He wants the
Oh yeah,
glory
he
of
came here to
finding it.
talk to us. Zardoz was last night.
Yes.
Last night I think. Right.
He
That's
wants-
why I want to do
Connecting
my
knowledge.
due diligence to see what kind of man we might be working with.
Alright. I hate the idea of us splitting up so far. And fine. You go on, do that. I'll stay here with Rogar. I don't... I want to... whatever. Let's just go. I wanted to sleep here tonight, as if anyone's going to look for me here.
I would rather us not be looked for.
Yes, but...
Well, it seems like everyone knows where we are.
Yeah.
And that's why I'd rather not be running away, because then that's put more of a... Well, let's split up 3 ways. I'll stay here, you go there, and you go elsewhere.
I'm gonna head to the Sea Maiden's Fair.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna
Honestly-
begrudgingly walk up and go to my room.
No, don't sleep here.
Close the door.
Rogar! Don't sleep here!
And blocked.
I'm gonna move my bed out into the hallway. Right outside Rogar's room. And
I'm
keep an eye.
I'm just instantly passing out.
And I'll fall asleep there as well.
Alright. As you head to the Sea Maiden's Fair, I assume stealthily. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
He's buying some scale mail to walk loudly. Specifically.
24.
Okay.
These are getting so cold.
Oh, I'm sure. It's almost like face to face with death kills your appetite.
Yep. And it lasted so long that I've just been talking ever since. Yeah.
Significantly doubt it, but let me just make absolutely sure. Alright.
So, yeah, you are probably on... you're at the dock ward, on one of the docks, and you can see the 3 ships there, the Hellraiser, the Eyecatcher, and the third one that I can't remember right now. But those are the important ones.
Yep.
But yeah, you are in view of it. There's a little bit of a... It seems like only a couple of people are on deck still, just kind of like lazily keeping watch, but not really like paying too much attention to it, or like they're not super. They don't like expect anything. Is the word I'm looking for.
Is there any consistency in the race of the individuals?
Not a single not a single person that isn't a dark elf.
Okay. Okay.
Heartbreaker's the third one.
Well, I don't even know if I need to go on then. That may have just answered my question. I'm gonna attempt to get as close as I can to the Eyecatcher, because that's where Zardoz said he would be.
Yep. As you start to approach, you see there's a bit of a commotion on the boat as you see Zardoz himself, in his half-naked glory, steps onto the boat. Ah, ha, ha! Ah, another fine night of, whatever. And he just walks in, looking like he's about to fall asleep as he enters what you can presume is the captain's quarters, probably. Sean died.
What was that?
Must have been the wind.
I know it's risky, but I'm gonna attempt to make my way to the captain's quarters.
Okay. Go ahead and...
No.
Wow.
No.
Wow, give me another stealth check. Good lord.
Uh-oh.
It's supposed to be easier for them.
25.
Highest I roll on 5 with a +3 for 14.
Oh. So the roll of the dice got me above that.
Yeah, so you are at the door. You've timed it enough so all of them are like not in view for like probably a solid minute or two. You'll have you're at the door. That's locked.
Of course.
As one would expect.
Naturally. Can I hear anything through the door?
You're at the docks right now, right?
Yes, he's in the
Well,
dock.
I'm on the Eyecatcher, actually. But yes.
I just want to wait or not.
You hear the sound of someone snoring
So
pretty loudly.
Great. I'm going to attempt to open the door then.
Okay.
23.
Yeah. Easily done. You are now inside the captain's quarters, and you see right there, it's a dark room. There's like a sliver of light coming from beyond the bed, but there is like what seems to be somebody lying there, at least.
I'm going to close the door quietly,
Mhm.
just so that if someone passes by, they don't see an open, locked cabinet's door. And I want to walk over to the bed.
What?
Does this person still look like Zardoz?
This you can't actually see this person. They're like fully covered by
Oh.
the duvet or comforter.
Oh no. Okay. Now is the real question. I'm gonna attempt to remove the comforter enough to make out a face.
Okay. First, I need a stealth check.
Another 25.
Oh my gosh.
That's a 15 and 2 16s on the stealth check so far.
That's crazy.
Relos is a ghost in the night.
Let's see what. 25, he said?
Yep.
Okay. As you stealthily move the comforter, you see just a pile of clothes.
Okay.
And you also notice within the pile of clothes, there's a little artificer thing that just keeps repeating the same.
Well, I am like 100% sure that answers the question that I was asking.
Okay.
And knowing that I am now lying to my friend the elf, I'm gonna go visit my friends back home, if you understand what that means.
As you start to leave, go ahead and give me first a perception check, DC of 25.
Nope.
Okay. Now go ahead and give me a dexterity save.
Oh. 22.
Okay. You're moving softly enough that you feel what wasn't there before in the door, a tripwire.
Oh.
But you are moving slowly enough that you touch it, and then you know to step right over it.
Okay.
Seems you get as you look at it, you can see it's activated when the door opens, and it pops up, or when the door is closed again, then it pops up.
Okay.
But yeah, you are now back out on the deck of the ship. Why? I don't even know why I bothered. Okay. Literally not one number that was double digits. Passively, you get off the boat.
Yeah. Passive stealth is 19. So.
You just walked off.
I'm supposed to be here.
Right.
I'm gonna go visit my coworkers.
All right. Do we need to call them down to the principal's office?
No, I think they can stay for this.
Okay. Cool.
Or I can put in the bed.
This won't be too long.
As you arrive, it's just Sebash this time.
Perfect.
He looks a little concerned, like a little bit more high-strung. Just a little bit more, but he doesn't really show his emotions very much. Relos. Do you have some information you would like to share?
I am 99.7% sure that Zardoz is Jarlaxle.
That would make a lot of sense.
The crew of every ship is all Dark Elf, and I know that's what the Brigand Earth run with.
So Jarlaxle is in the city.
And it would make sense why he would want Xanathar and the Zahentrum to owe him something.
And why he got you specifically to get the money.
Yep.
Fucking Dark Elf. Alright, well. That's good that you found this information out. Sorry, we're dealing with another matter. The Mask of Lestin has been stolen.
Go ahead and make a history check for me.
That's a 15.
Okay. The Mask of Lestin is one of the what's the word I'm looking for? Like kind of primo trophies, I guess, of the Shadow Thieves.
Yep.
It is a magical mask that you would know that it basically is just acts as both a hat of disguise and medallion of thoughts. Basically, it was the person. Oh my gosh, I have it written down. Yeah, right. It was the daughter of a lady named Shalarn Silmaril gave it to her daughter Lestine to infiltrate the Shadow Thieves. So it's kind of like a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a trophy to show, like, hey, we killed the person who tried to screw us over.
It's the name of the person I named myself after.
Okay, cool. Cool.
It's my namesake.
Right. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure.
Nope, that's... Yep.
Cool.
I gave myself that name for a reason.
Nice. So, yes, that mask has been stolen. Now, we're not entirely sure where the person is going to take it, but honestly, the only lead we have right now is the calling card, and that is this. And he sort of like telekinetically moves a piece of paper to you. It doesn't have hands, and it's a sheet of paper with a snake drawn on it. The snake is a viper with purple fangs.
I do know who has it, actually.
Really?
It's my sister who went missing.
And how attached to this sister of yours are you?
Well, considering she told me she doesn't care for me tonight, not really.
Good. I will presume that I will, of course, aid you in discovering the location of her, but you are willing and able to eliminate her.
Willing and able. Yep.
Good.
Well, when I met her tonight, I was hoping to make an ally, but she made it clear she had no desire, so the bridge got burned literally immediately.
Good. Good. Well, in that case...
I don't know what she was doing with them, but she did want mind-reading potions.
Yeah, I haven't a clue either. I suppose they're always helpful, but... Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the update,
Indeed.
and if and when I see her again, I will take care of it.
Good. Good.
It's just unfortunate I didn't know beforehand, because I saw her tonight.
That's alright. We just got the missive anyway.
Okay. Well...
But that's good. We know Jarlaxle's in the city, and we know that he's at least using you.
Well,
Or trying to use you.
we haven't agreed to anything yet, actually.
Of course.
I wanted to put in my own scouting before I agreed to anything, and, well, I ran into some things that made me go, oh. Wait a minute.
Alright, well, be on the lookout tomorrow for, what did they tell me? Right, a golden eagle. A golden eagle should be approaching you tomorrow. For what? I don't know. Just a warning from a trustworthy source.
Sounds good. I will say this, it sounds like tomorrow evening I will be invited into the Castle Villa, so I will do my best to...
Find and retrieve their eye.
Correct.
Very good. Do be careful, though. They may be nobles, but they are proficient spellcasters, the both of them.
Good to know. That is incredibly more dangerous than a man with a dagger.
Indeed.
I don't think so. I can't fight a monk.
I got 2. You have 2.
Well, it's always good to see you, my friend.
Indeed. Well,
Oh, the people in the Yellow Spire for sure worshipping Bane, and definitely connected to the Zahentrum, and I imagine know why they were there or where they were going.
well,
Tried to confront her, realized I would die if I did, so I left.
always astute. But yes, all right. Well,
That's everything I've learned in the day.
yes, you've clearly been doing the legwork. We're very pleased.
Appreciate it. Well, I should probably sleep. I really thought my snooping on Zardoz would take longer.
So did I. But, well, proficient work as always. Not one person rolled above a 15. All right.
So that just means passively I snuck around.
Yeah, man.
You didn't even have to try, and you.
Lovely.
I feel like half of the issues we've had, or supposed to have, this entire campaign.
Yeah, man.
Rylo's just being a badass.
There's some stuff like that took a long time, and then there's some stuff that took no time at all because NPCs rolled nat 20s at specific times.
Yeah.
Like hunting the growls, you guys. Oh, there they are.
All right.
So yeah, you depart. Are you heading back to, or where are you heading back to?
All right. I'm going back to our place.
All right. In that case,
I mean, they had convinced me they were leaving,
yeah.
so
So as you walk back in there, you see a bed in front of Rogar's room with a sleeping nobody.
what is happening? Okay.
Actually, something that you do notice on on my bed, there's a vial of poison that's just like in my hand. That's just like falling out of my hand as I'm sleeping. It's like mostly empty.
What is he drinking poison now? What? Okay, I'm going to bed.
It's building tolerance, man.
Can't poison me if I poison myself.
All right, so you guys all head to bed.
That does not mean we get a long rest. I would not hit the button yet.
Do I get along right?
And you guys get a long rest.
Okay. I'll have purchased my
Your map, yes, I will.
map, and then I guess all of my 4 hours tonight, I'm just gonna be probably trying to practice the arcane, figure out. They're just like not being able to defeat that monk.
Mhm.
It was like a wake up call or whatever. And I'm like, I have to try. I have to do way better. I think, just the arcane needs to be.
Do you want to
something
practice for a feat at all, or just practicing?
I mean, there are feats out there that I'd like. I'm more just narratively probably trying
Gotcha.
to try.
Okay.
He's
I mean-
practicing for a level up.
I mean, yeah, practicing for a level up. That's what I want to do. I need to be able to attack twice, I think. Like,
He's practicing for 2 level ups.
I need extra attack and ASAP.
Okay. So you guys wake up bright and early, and you are pretty much awoke. You're already up, but you two are woken up at like probably 7 a.m. to more hammering from the attic as the were rats are right back to work.
I'll probably be helping them.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you see, okay, as you go up there, you see that they're also kind of making a little place for them to live as well.
Oh, valid. Valid.
Hope you don't mind.
We can talk about it. It's just free place to stay would be a little bit of the cost for us. So whatever. I'm tired. Good morning.
Well, we could charge them rent.
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
We could pay them what we were going to, and then charge them rent.
Yeah, just take it out of our wages.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool.
What are their wages? No.
We haven't decided on that yet.
We did. Yeah. We did.
Oh, you did?
We did.
I think we
so.
agreed on
Yeah, we
2
did.
gold, working our way up to 3.
200 gold, okay.
Yep.
We put.
Fork it over. It's your entire rent, 200 gold a night.
Did we put? Oh. It's
It
also
was 1 or 2 gold.
Yeah, I think it was 2 gold
2 gold.
for a 10-day.
This morning you see a elvish man, like full elvish man, and still talking like Relos, but doesn't look like Relos.
Oh, great.
I'm not even gonna roll perception. I'm just gonna be like, yep, that's probably him.
Well, I'm rolling. Does an 8 insight? Do you think I would know that's you? With an 8.
It's still
It's the
me.
same voice.
Okay.
I'm not trying to like pretend
I
to be
know.
someone else.
I know,
I'm just
but I'm
well,
curious if I wouldn't notice.
I am trying to pretend to be someone else.
Yeah.
But for everyone else, not.
Yeah.
No, it's seeing him struggle. It's still me.
Oh. Okay.
Also,
We should probably have like some sort of code word or something, or like maybe just a signal. Like
you
a
could just
hand
ask
signal.
my name.
Porcupine.
Yeah, but in Waterdeep, I feel like we should also have some sort of like hand signals for stuff. I also can't hear you guys in combat, so if we need to like strategize for,
Sean's just a little out of focus.
it's weird because it like has like different focal length on both
Yeah.
angles. But
Well, I got the top of his hair focus. The little focus assist. Yeah.
Yeah.
perfect. That's the exact spot we need to see.
Yeah, that's all we're going to see.
That's all you see. Just zoom in.
Zoom all the way in.
But yeah, we should probably have some like hand signals for certain things too, like because I can't hear you guys in combat. If we can, like, if we have a plan in fights, it'd be helpful as well.
I am not the best at planning. I just kind of act.
Well, I'm going to change that a little bit. I want to help. I want to get us to be better fighters. There was a cat.
You lost to a
I
cat?
lost to a cat.
Like an actual cat?
Yes, stinking.
Like
No,
this size
no,
cat?
it was humanoid. It was a real, like, it was tabaxi.
Ah,
But it was a cat.
Speciesist.
Shut up. I used to be a great fighter before Genie. Well,
a genie did what?
What?
I wasn't always this scrawny and weak. I was something else. I was a lot stronger back then, but I had to make a deal, and it caused me to live with problems. Now I can't even lift a stinking chair easily.
Is this why you don't have a name?
That
Because nobody's not a name. It's a moniker you give yourself when you don't want people to know your name.
no, I've just been around so long, and I remember my name was very long, but I can't remember it. It just got ridiculous to say it every time I introduced myself, so it made sense to just call me what I felt like people saw me as back then, but
Hearing you say that you can barely lift a chair anymore, you just see Rogar's hand like reach for a chair.
I had to get the rare rats to move this bed with me. I couldn't carry it. Stop it.
Stop flexing.
And flippin' you didn't help carry our stuff in earlier when...
Well, I was a 15-year-old girl.
Yeah, well, I wish I could just do that.
It's a
Wish you
curse.
could be
It is not a blessing. It is a curse.
Anyways, I can't hear while we're fighting, so it's just something. We'll work on it later, but I want to figure out a secret code so we know who we are. Like, there are doppelgangers in the city too, so we should have a code that we know for certain. Not just for you. This could be a problem.
Didn't the doppelgangers just say that they didn't want to cause problems, though?
Do we want to guarantee there's not more Vrelos out there hidden that aren't in a...
I only trust people as far as I can throw them, and that's not very far.
Same here.
I mean, I can throw people pretty far.
It's
So
hard
even
to
if
throw a pencil for me.
even if someone says they aren't causing problems, I might choose to believe them, but part of me is still...
I'm afraid
Skeptic.
that is a very real possibility.
And also, yeah, we met with doppelgangers, but what about people like me? I'm not a doppelganger.
Yeah. What about just the word cockatoo or something? Doesn't come up in conversation very often.
What is a cockatoo?
Yes.
It's like a bird.
Cockatoos for sale. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna make sure we're not near them. But just the word cockatoo, or like, I don't know, some hand signal. Flipping us off. No. No.
I know, that would come up
That
way
comes
too
up a
often,
lot, yeah.
naturally.
That comes up a lot.
Peace among world, mother.
What if just like holding our hands together like this, index finger to pinky, just yeah, it's like that. It just index finger in pinky hole. Just like it looks kind of like you're just holding your hands together, but there's a finger where it feels unnatural. What is so weird about it? It looks like you're having a conversation with someone and just sort of holding your hands together.
I guess
But if
it's
you do it
better
like
than
this-
like a split handshake.
We could do that too. I don't know.
Oh, wow. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Also, in combat, I'll flick nose and point at someone. That should be where we target one person. If we,
Well, that works out well for me.
yeah.
That's you confirming his target. I want you to know that. You are marking that person for death.
Do not
Hey.
kill them.
I don't kill everyone I fight. The lady last night got away.
I mean, what was the
What was her
special
name?
feature?
Are you sure she's gone forever? I feel like she lives in this town and can do that. She's going to come up there.
Can I pull out the dagger?
Sure.
Is it just a normal dagger now?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is like a spot for poison to be reloaded. But
I figured as much. I just wanted to make sure.
yeah, it's fully dripped out now.
Sweet.
Well, I feel like those two hand signals, the word, if we keep those in mind, that should help us a lot. And we can work with Achilles on that as well.
Okay, I guess
But we're gonna have to guarantee it's Achilles when he comes back.
we'll keep having to talk about this.
don't
mystical
worry.
talkative.
I can handle that.
Okay then.
I'll ask him what happened that one night in his room. Don't read into that. You'll regret it.
Guess we just have to keep talking about this.
So what are we doing today? Also, last night, I'm going to make sure the were-rats are not near me.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they're
we
upstairs,
tried to
making
stay
too much
away.
noise.
I learned what I needed to,
Okay.
and we should not trust Zardoz
I didn't.
at all.
I don't
Like,
think any of us.
maybe
do.
not even work for him at all.
Okay, what information? What do you mean?
Zardoz, I don't believe, is Zardoz.
Alright, cockatoo is more important now than ever.
What is this mystical cockatoo you keep speaking of?
How have you never heard of cockatoo? I think they originated in the material plane.
It's not here.
Really?
Everyone,
Goodness.
everyone go ahead and roll a perception check real quick.
There's a cockatoo outside.
23.
That's a nat 1.
Okay. So only you. As you say, Zardoz is not who he says he is. You hear like clanging from like somebody or from something right next to your tavern, like almost like they were,
Almost like they were listening to what?
maybe, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to run outside and.
You see the same dark elf that showed up to drop Ott off.
I'll have followed him.
Yeah. You can all be out there if you want. So,
Do you know this person?
nah, not bad work, I guess. I feel like I should probably report that, though.
You do good work yourself.
Much obliged. Nice to meet you too. And he kind of
Who
twists his ring and then teleports away.
Going in for a
Well,
hand
now
job.
that partnership with Zardoz isn't gonna happen.
Guess we get all the glory
And-
the money.
So
Nope.
yet another
No.
enemy?
Our way down to Xanathar's is also gone.
What do you mean?
Come back inside.
How many enemies
Come
are we going
downstairs.
to make?
Come downstairs.
Let's go to the weapon area. The weapons corner.
As we get downstairs, there's just bottles lining the floor.
I'm gonna... Is there stone for the staircase here, probably?
It's a wooden ladder
Wooden ladder.
going down from behind the bar. Oh. Guess what I
Did
have?
you make the map?
I did not finish putting in furniture because I know
Okay.
you guys were renovating, and I
Okay.
wanted Logan to have his say in
Okay.
everything.
Makes
as well.
sense.
But it's actually going to be a little bit bigger than the vanilla version or than the
yeah.
5e version because I wanted it to look better.
Cool.
So it looks a little long, but
We got an upgrade, guys. We just... That's
Upgrade,
how good our
people,
renovations
upgrades.
are. That's how good our renovations are.
I could have sworn this was a one-story building from the outside.
Also,
Yeah.
as you head down into the cellar,
There's a gift.
you see a wrapped gift for you.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's there.
Oh no.
That's the addict, third, second, first.
Alright.
I mean, I guess I'm just walking up to the gift.
Hold on.
Presents.
No. I'm just thinking about the job that I just had, and that might be my reward for it. And I just pissed off the people that gave me that job.
I will leave it to you.
Just so I'm the only one who may perish. Why don't I? And I'm going to inspect it for obvious traps.
Can I check for the arcane?
I'm not going to stop you.
I'm gonna...
Go for, identify or Arcana.
I'll Arcana first, and if I
Okay.
don't notice anything, I won't identify. That is a 16.
There's a pretty strong magical aura coming from inside the box, but not the box itself.
There is arcane on it, but can I identify? It'll take a little longer, but...
Well, that would give me time to explain.
Okay.
So the Brigand Earth have the staircase down to...
Actually, before you do, I wanted, when I mentioned us coming down, I wanted to try to... I wanted to mold earth and
Okay.
just carve us into the room.
Okay, yeah,
into the
you can.
basement.
It's surrounded by stone, but so
Yeah.
yeah, you can definitely do that.
So I just want to take the maybe 12 seconds, 2 turns, just
Yeah.
close
For sure.
us in so we are completely...
Yeah, somebody would need like a pickaxe to get through at this point.
The Brigand Earth, the ones who have the staircase down to Xanathar's, per Schemo's information, are also the one who gave me the job to watch Ott.
So the Brigand Earth gave you the job for Ott, and... Yes.
The man we just met is the one who gave me the job, works for the Brigand Earth.
Yeah. What's
Zon-
his name?
Krext.
Krext.
Krexst, something like that?
ZZKT.
That one.
Easy.
Drow names are dumb. It's fine. You don't need to spell it right.
Krext.
That's how I spelled it. I don't care.
That's fine.
And well, after Zardoz showed up, I had a really bad feeling. And so I went to talk to, well, where I'm getting my information from. And they said a ally was in the city but hadn't made himself known. And as I was sitting there, I put 2 and 2 together and, well, tentatively formed 4, and that's why I went to the Sea Maiden's Fair last night. Was to see if I can figure out if Zardoz was actually Zardoz. And, well, what just happened confirms it. It is not. It is actually that quote-unquote ally who actually runs the Brigand Earth. And it seems like I may have just upset them.
So, I'm struggling wrapping my head around all this.
Well, that's because I'm leaving out some information that would help, but I'm doing it for quite literally all of our safety. Zardoz is not Zardoz. That's the important part. And now he knows that we know he isn't him.
Great. So we pissed off Xanathar night before. Now we pissed off Zardoz.
Yeah. Fake Zardoz.
The Brigand Earth.
And the Brigand Earth.
No. The fake Zardoz is the Brigand Earth. Those aren't 2 separate people.
So the Brigand Earth isn't a group? It is a
It
person?
is. It is a group.
He's just like
He's in charge of the
in
group.
charge.
Okay.
Right. Hmm.
Well,
Should we remake words as...
Probably, yep. And this time, curiosity may have literally killed the cat, and so I apologize for that, but I needed to know.
You know who didn't kill the cat? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's character development.
Yeah.
I can't be great at everything at the start of my life.
Yeah.
Well, start of my
Well.
arcane life.
So I do apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I am glad I found out they known, instead of having another backstab.
Yeah.
Fair.
Since I'm leaving out information on this, and I want to apologize by giving you other information. The lady last night is my sister.
And she was the one that I was giving potions to?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
Very complicated family.
Oh, you don't know that.
Well, I know your father tried to kill you.
Yes.
Yeah.
He did kill my mother, so also her mother.
Jeez. Whoa.
Please don't trauma dump in general.
So, yes, we have a very complicated family life, and, well, 2 of us escaped. I don't know about the other 2, and my father. Well, I know my father's alive, that bastard.
Because you were kidding when you were Ellery saying you were looking for your dad.
No, I was kidding. I'm not looking for him. I know where to find him.
You know where your dad is?
Well, yes. Yes.
What's
When I choose to look for him, it'll be to
What's
remove
stopping
him.
you
Yeah.
from doing that now?
Strength. I'm a above average thief, but
You
as
don't-
lethal as I am, I know I'm not.
Oh.
So, what's stopping me from confronting him now is the fact that he would just kill me. But yeah, so that's how I can say for certain she won't be back. And, well, why I didn't even bother trying to harm her.
Fair enough. Well, when you see her next, tell her she throws like a bitch.
Oh,
I think she got her target.
yeah, I think she did a great job, actually.
I did not mean it as a...
It hurts, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That I can see.
Well, so in exchange for leaving out some information, I gave you different information.
Well, I guess.
Identify is probably finished if you guys are done talking. I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
I was just trying to fill that 11 minutes.
Actual 11 minutes.
Now, are you casting it on the box, or are you opening the box to do it on whatever's inside?
I mean, I'd probably do it without opening it. Okay. Yeah, I know it doesn't work as well, but
It's a box.
But-
Hooray!
but I'm not sure.
It's
It's an
Yeah.
avocado.
Go ahead
Thing
and
inside would
yeah.
trigger.
It's cardboard box, so I'll say just add on a DC 10 Arcana check just to pierce through it.
It's an avocado.
Just don't mess it
Well,
up.
I have news for you.
Oh no.
It's a
I got a
box.
9.
Oh!
No joke.
It's an avocado.
I take it for no kidding.
Oh my gosh.
I almost made it 15, but I'm like, you know what? It's nobody rolling. I'm gonna lower it. And I was like, 10's doable.
I like that my DC is just getting lower because I can't roll.
Don't give him ideas. Mine's gonna start going up.
Literally, that was one.
You choose one object that you must touch.
Well, I tried to identify it.
Hey,
What is it?
Good luck. I don't know.
It's a box.
it is a box. There is a
So there's a cardboard box.
actually.
God is talking.
I hear a voice in my head.
Repeat as he says it.
Inside the box.
Inside the box.
Inside the box.
Inside. There's 2 boxes.
No.
Oh.
Inside the box. Inside the box. Inside the box.
No wonder I couldn't.
There's just 3 separate layers of boxes.
It's just boxes.
No wonder.
I will say there is a strong aura of transmutation magic,
Ah.
as well
Okay.
as there seems to be a secret compartment within the box. You can't really see where it is, but there is something else magical in
Not a
there.
secret. No.
Well,
But the box itself is not magical.
I don't.
It's probably all right.
Back up.
All right.
Just to be safe, I would hate to bring this into you as well, and I will
Back
just
up.
open the box.
Yeah, just
And
gonna back up behind
Before,
one of the
he'll be like,
walls.
hold on, and then Mulder give us a little bit of cover.
All right.
There's just a stark difference between the 2 heights of the walls.
I'm gonna need 30 dex save. Inside there, you see a sort of rough leather cloak, just kind of laying in there. You also see a slight indentation with. You shared that there was a secret compartment, right?
Yeah.
You see a slight indentation in the side of the box that looks kind of just like rectangular.
Well, I'm gonna start there.
All right. It's a deck of cards.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Cards
no.
are magical. You can
Whoa. Oh, I'm sure.
Don't doubt it.
I'm sure they are magical. I'm just gonna set them on the ground.
All right.
I will take out the leather cloak thingy.
It's kind of rough leather. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
9.
Okay. Well, leather does come from animals.
It's made from an animal.
I'm just peeking out. What?
I'll remove the cover and then walk
Yeah,
over.
it is definitely magical.
Cast Identify on it.
I would love some
You got 2
assistance. That scares me.
Playing cards.
Why?
I,
I'll pick it up.
okay.
I'll roll Arcana.
Yeah, sure. you are
That one's a lot better at 7. I rolled a 2.
Leather comes from animals. And it is magical. I will give you, since you used Identify, this is the thing that was emanating transmutation magic.
Okay.
So,
Are the daggers attunements?
no attunement.
Wait, which thing? The deck was the thing?
No, the cloak is the...
Oh.
Sorry, did you grab the deck?
He did.
I thought I got a deck.
My bad.
He grabbed
My
the
bad.
deck.
Okay, that's the one that the magic... I don't think I told you. Yeah, this one, you can't identify the magic. There's too many types. Just barging in your
Would a
head.
17 be able to tell him
Tell what?
the cloak?
Well, with an Arcana?
Yeah.
How are you?
Wow.
I want you to know that's a +0.
Same. That's why I got a 9.
You let him grab it and inspect it.
Sure.
As he touches it, you feel like an intense, but a soothing warmth to your hands as you touch it. You know this to be made of some sort of creature from the hells.
So you were wrong about the leather.
Well,
Creature or animal?
I'll tell you, it's not from this plane. It's definitely from deeper below. Oh, no.
All right. Do you want to spend the action to attune to it?
Yep.
Awesome. Love it.
That's why I asked about the daggers.
Oh, no.
Well, out of the 2 things we were given, this is probably the less dangerous one.
On D&D Beyond, do you have Tales from the Yawning Portal? If not, I'll make a custom. It's not a big deal.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna look at you and just.
I'll start identifying these.
Okay.
Hold on. No, I wanna take a card.
It's magical. Let me cast identify. Sorry.
I don't know if I do.
Okay, how magical is
Oh, yeah.
magical in these cards?
All
Totally
types of
fine if you
magic,
don't. You have like
so
every other book, so it's
don't
totally,
touch.
totally.
But I want to.
Oh, give me a minute.
I do not.
Or a
All
level.
right, I will make a custom item then.
I can buy it for $24.99, which I'm not going to do.
Don't do that.
There are a few magic items on there, but maybe 5.
Okay, so in the meantime, while I'm making this, do you want to do anything else?
Can I grab one?
You can. I will say you can activate the cloak if you want. You feel like this sense of a way to sort of use the magic within the cloak.
Sure.
All right. Okay. First of all, the first thing you notice is your shoulders. They pop and bulge out. Your spine becomes exposed and starts to leak flame. You guys see flame just kind of burns all of his clothes pretty much off, except the cloak, obviously.
I didn't even smoke this morning.
he puts his arm down, and you see a clawed hand, a clawed paw, and his face begins to morph and change. And you see before you both probably recognize this is a hellhound. As it transforms you into a hellhound.
Are you alright?
I'm gonna assume that that's a no.
He's not attacking us. Are you?
Can you change back?
You're essentially under the effects of the polymorph spell. Is the way it's worded. So yeah. You still have your mental stats, but you will be using their.
Can't talk.
Yeah, except for that.
I'll cast message to him.
Achilles is gonna get a kick out of this.
Red House, are you in there? Kinetically.
Can I respond to that?
Yes.
Cockatoo.
Perfect! It's working just like I planned. Although we do need a new word for that. As they definitely heard that, but maybe not saw our hand movements.
Ooh, saw.
Saw? Should saw be? We say saw too much. I saw it.
Saw, dude.
Saw it.
Saw it.
Alright, fine. Fire.
We try to light things on fire all the time.
I'm gonna go over to a corner and just fire breath.
You can see the stone gets scorched by this hellish flame.
Jeez, Relos. Just so you know, it is Relos.
Oh no, I figured it was Achilles.
Wait, you said I keep my mental ability scores?
Yes, you keep your mental, use his physical. I'll link a hellhound to you.
Lovely. I got that up.
In the thing. Oh, okay.
D&D Beyond provides that.
D&D Beyond.
D&D
This
Beyond.
does
Yeah,
require
can you add pets on
attunement.
here?
What?
I
Pets?
think pets you can add on here.
Oh.
Or no? Maybe not?
Extras.
I have no idea.
Manage extras.
I see.
Add an extra. I don't know. It's not working. It's loading.
I see.
Creature. Pet.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there you go.
what are we supposed to do with that?
I think he's fine. So let's just...
That's actually really convenient. It gives me everything I need to know.
Yeah, you can. You can use a bonus action to come out of it. Just so you know.
We'll do that.
Ah, see? We don't have to worry about it.
Ah, you're back. Are you...
I got that dog in me.
Nice.
It should be on D&D Beyond. It's just called Hellhound Cloak.
Great.
Has it been 11 minutes? Have I been able to
Yes.
identify the deck?
It's a deck of wonder.
I figured
Yes!
Pull a card. Pull a card.
I'll pull a card.
Go ahead and roll 1d20.
I hate that. 17.
Alrighty, 1, 2, or actually, 17. Okay.
Oh no.
I actually don't really know what Deck of Wonder does because I've never used it.
Well, he's rolling dice.
You take 9 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 9 points.
So what happens if I am reducing temporary hit points? I guess...
Well, just
Do
you
I
take
just
the
take-
how
You
much?
take the 9 damage,
Yeah.
and then your hit point maximum still goes down by 9.
Yes.
And then if you have more temporary hit points on what's left, you still have the temporary hit points. At least,
So then I take double damage? Because then I'm losing my hit points and my temporary hit points. Or should I just take hit points and then leave my temp
That's fine.
normal?
yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't.
Because temporary hit points are, well, temporary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're down to 10 cards. And...
10.
20 minus 1 is 10.
Oh, 20.
Do I only
thought it was
take
11.
damage? Or do I know of anything that happens with it?
Well, you'll probably get your HP back to normal after you take a nice long nap.
Great.
I'm so sorry. It's one of the only bad ones. There's not very many bad ones.
I have a clarification of the cloak.
Yes.
Is it an hour over the course of the day, or once I use it, is it done? Because it says for up to an hour.
For up to an hour.
So if I don't use it for an hour straight, do I still have up to the hour straight?
I think you can just. It doesn't. Yeah, I think you can just use it. It doesn't have charges. You can just keep using it.
Okay.
It doesn't. I mean,
Sweet.
That's what the official thing says. I couldn't share all the information because
That's
it was
fine.
a lot.
That's. I just wanted to clarify it for mine, so it's not like okay, I use it once, I have up to an hour if I want to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't say charges, then yeah, you can just use it infinitely.
Wonderful.
Sean? Did you draw a card as well?
I want... sure.
All right.
Took damage.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
I got hurt.
16.
16. Okay.
11. You take
Should've been
9 necrotic
17.
damage.
For 17 again.
Yeah.
Boop. Okay. Don't love.
Stop.
Roll a d4 for me.
One.
All right. You guys all see, or you two see Rogar disappear.
Again?
You find yourself in eternal darkness. You are on a plane of complete black. The only sound you hear is your own breath. And you can start to hear your heart.
If I drop the card.
And who is this who has come to my realm?
Out of the darkness, You see. Not too far off.
Asmodeus.
Let me find an image of him. Oh my god, he's so freaking cool.
Oh no.
With, like... Do you know Dragon Ball Z at all?
Yeah.
Do you know Super Saiyan 3?
Yeah.
The super long hair? It's
Yeah.
that, but made out of fire.
Oh, Jesus.
A sort of dragon mixed with a troll face with 3 eyes. 6 giant black arms.
And you are? How did you get here?
I'm just gonna hold up the card.
You see a giant hand, and he, like, just kind of picks it up on just one finger.
The Deck of Wonder. Interesting.
He flicks it back to you.
Well, Rogard, Tournera, I now know your name and everything about you.
Terrifying.
Because you've come to my realm.
Terrifying.
You're kind, you're humanoid. Know me as the Chained God. Never forget that I know who you are.
And you appear back in the cellar.
I can't believe he what. Welcome back.
Okay, I'm serious, there's not that many bad ones.
So I'm not doing that,
Me neither.
which is really funny because I was the first one. Also,
I need a hit of this.
I'm just gonna pocket the.
37, and I'm not keeping track of what I have gotten. So
Welcome to no game.
It's a different D&D game.
it's a different chain god.
This one is Cthulhu.
You know me as the Unchained God.
You might have heard of my brother.
That piece of shit.
Go ahead and roll a d12 for me.
Ooh, a new dice to roll.
Oh.
5.
For 5 days, your constitution increases by 2.
Real?
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's lovely.
5 days. That's nearly the entire campaign so far.
Start eating some light bulbs. Gonna eat light bulbs, do it now.
Yup.
I think I met God.
Which one?
The chain.
There are so many gods.
Laugh in the background again.
Hold on.
The chained one?
You guys can make a religion check if you want. You can as well. I never let you make it one.
12.
12?
Yep.
Well, that fucked up.
Ow!
Oh my god, I did it again.
16.
Cool.
Chained God, also known as the Chained Oblivion, or the, what's the other one? The Elder Elemental Eye is an old friend of Silas's from a previous campaign, is Theruzadun.
Wait, so the Chained God and the Theruzadun are the same thing? Or that?
He's the Chained God, the Elder Elemental Eye.
No.
Yeah.
It could have been worse. It could have been Asmodeus. It could have been worse.
It's okay. It's okay, Dev. He's not here.
There's a sudden knock at the door.
Get out of here! You're not welcome here.
Oh, okay.
As much as I want to play as you.
All right. Well, that was fun.
This session is just making enemies. Like
This session
we are
is
just-
trauma.
We're just making enemies constantly.
Oh, I've got strong allies, actually.
Let's go make some more enemies.
That's
Okay. Where should we start?
There's a few guys just walking outside your bar. If you just want to punch them in the face.
You. Where do you stand in the Civil War?
What? I just sell fish.
Kill him.
Now you pay us in fish, or you get beaten. We're starting a mob.
Just an old man just walking past. No.
Call the city watch, but not for me.
Oh, that was a good one. Get him.
Okay, so you guys leave after having a great experience with opening gifts or gift.
Before we leave the basement, I'll say, well, we gotta quick decide on a different word than cockatoo, because he probably heard that, but he might not have seen us do other hand motions. So, those are probably a little more solid still.
Dung beetle.
Dung beetle. I feel like God is gonna have people say dung beetle a lot often. Alright, dung beetle.
All right, you guys turn onto Dung Beetle Alley.
So, we got dung beetle and cockatoo, but cockatoo is less of a solid term.
Compromised.
It's a little compromised, but it still could mean wood.
Do you know what time, or did we have an official invite to the Castellantes?
What'd they say? I don't think I actually asked.
The Harpers just notified you that the event was happening.
Ah, yes. So, I don't know. We should probably find that out at the Harpers invited me. Rainier, specifically.
Are you guys out on the street? Are you still in the...
I think we're still in our tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure at this point we're probably just gonna...
I mean, we might as well start our day.
Reopen the basement.
Yeah. Excavate the basement.
Yes, so I have 3 things I'd like to do today. I guess one of them you guys do not need to join me for, but I'm just speaking with the family of one of those that I killed. Trying to find a way to repay them.
Is that in the castle by any chance?
It's the Bellabronta family, if you know where they are.
With a 15 history check, would I know?
Yeah. I'd say you know that they're in the Sea Ward.
Oh, well.
Just on the, yeah.
It
It borders the Castle Ward.
Is it always going to be the wizard of the campaign?
The wizard always has the map.
Add that to the list of rules right there.
Wizard carries
The
map.
wizard has the map.
We've definitely broken, like...
Y'all can't be trusted.
Oh, this is beautiful. I have the map.
If you don't mind, I will leave you to that, and I will start at Tenants Hall. I figured that's one of the other things you wanted to do today.
Tenants Hall, yes. Tenants Hall, the Bellabronta Villa, and then the party.
Well, we have to get invited to it first.
Yes.
I would love to make that happen.
So do we want to go to the Tenants Hall first then?
Just looking nobody deep into his eyes. Make sure we're invited to the party.
Jeez, calm down. Yes, we are. It's just we need to know what time it is, and I'd assume it's not bright and early in the morning. That'd be a weird
Doubtful.
party.
Tenants Hall?
What,
Yes.
Tenants Hall? All right.
Tenants Hall.
No, we've
Spell
definitely
it?
broken the don't split the party rule.
Us? Never!
Definitely need to just talk to Zeno there.
If you want to look it up on the map, it's Watenens.
W-A-T...
What tenants?
What tenants? Yeah.
Tenants Hall.
You can just
Wait,
click on that.
Why are we
It'll-
going to Tenants Hall? Is that the
That's
same?
that's the thing.
Water.
That's what you said was not what I said.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's what Tenants Hall.
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
Tenants Hall.
It's like the markings.
The
Markings.
Oh,
The
yeah.
yellow
Out of
markings.
the yellow markings.
Do we have to go back down to the sewer?
So after a decent trek, because it's like all the way on the almost
Yeah,
fully
it's very
south.
Do we pass Castellantes?
Oh,
Actually, I think we might pass...
The other place.
technically, but it's like passing it like it's all the way over here as you're heading that way.
I just meant like within line of sight.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah, because I was gonna point it out to them since I had been there, but since it's not like, oh, conveniently right there.
Yeah.
And
to your left. To your left. Just keep your hands and feet in the vehicle. We're walking.
Oh, we actually passed by the Bellabronte Villa.
Well, if you would like to stop,
Can I
you
quick
can.
stop?
Absolutely.
Very quickly, I'm just asking them what I can help with.
If I will go ahead if you don't mind.
I kind of do, because I really need to know all this information, and I don't want to risk...
Are there any shops around?
Around where you are?
Yeah, around the Bellabronte.
I'm sure there are.
We could just go shopping.
Yeah. It will take moments before I... You guys are quicker than me, so I don't want to have to rush to catch up.
You guys passed Tamerbun's Glasswares. Another frickin' hotel.
Competition. Burn it down.
How are you looking
Brander Hall.
things like that?
You just click on show all location markers, and then I'm looking around the area.
Ah, there it is. Yep.
Mermaid on a Dolphin. It's an expensive restaurant.
I'll just wait outside then.
Alright, it'll be very, very quick. Hopefully.
There's also a gem store and like a general store pretty close nearby.
General store. I want to see if they have anything purple.
Okay.
Mermaid on a Dolphin is a restaurant.
Yeah, it says the only description, an expensive restaurant.
It is.
I suppose I'll run to the gem store.
Okay. So it's a noble manor, so there are guards at the gate. Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Morning.
Good morning, sir. Got a little too drunk last night.
Hello. I am nobody. I was at the black dinner, and
Oh, my condolences.
I'm here to speak with anyone of the Bellabronte family. I was under the mind control of one of the Zehenterums that was slaughtering people, and I would like to try to repay for what I've done.
Alright. Well, that's a very noble goal, if I do say so myself. Just give me 1 minute. And he pulls out a sanding stone and just kind of whispers into it and listens to it. And then, yeah. Well, very well. The Bellabrontes will happily see you.
Thank you.
The gate opens for you. As you approach the front door, opening it is Sabra, the 6'5".
Hey. Good to see a familiar face.
Indeed.
I don't know how much the guards told you, but I was at the black dinner, and one of the Zehenterum mind controlled me, and I am the one that ended Gretchen's life, and I want to repay in any way I can. I want to try to help maybe revive her if I can, or I don't know, but...
Alright, well, let's go talk to Alith then. She's the matriarch. She leads you through a pretty old manor. You see pictures and paintings on the wall. There's one that seems the most recent is a guy named Huld, who said that he passed away. Sorry. Said that he passed away in 1372, which is like a while ago. But these guys are elves, so they are not that long ago for them.
Yes, I understand. Yesterday. Everything's yesterday.
as you enter this room, you see a lady and the same guy you saw on that painting, Holt, alive and well. Hello.
Oh.
And you see Alice kind of looks longingly at Holt for a moment.
I will.
Oh,
I'll
hello,
bow,
dear.
actually.
Oh,
I'm gonna bow down and be like,
Oh, sweetheart, no, you don't need to do that here.
I want to repay my debts. I was under the control of Devil Starsong, and he forced me to end the life of Gretchen Bellebranta during the Black Dinner.
Salvra, have you heard of this?
yes, lady. Quite an ordeal that was.
But I don't understand. Gretchen is right here.
And you see Gretchen, the same woman you killed, just sitting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I believe you are mistaken.
What? Were you not at that gala?
No, I was.
You were?
I escaped safely, yes.
I watched you die in front of me as I'm the one that killed you. What happened?
I'm not entirely sure. I do remember being attacked, but I woke up here. I imagined I just escaped or was found
You
by
don't
guards.
remember that night?
No, well, apart from the,
Yeah.
But
You don't even remember the fight breaking out?
I do remember the fight for a moment, yes. It all happened so fast.
Do you know Carrie Montbrook and Riles Tarley? Those are the other two that I'm trying to repay my debts for.
You see Hold, as you say the name Montbrook, spits.
Dear Hold, please. Fucking filthy Montbrook. It did the city a service if you killed him.
And,
Lord Hold, please, we have guests. The Montbrooks are not our favorite people, yes, that is true, but
I see.
they are still nobles, and I suppose if you would like to speak with them, they are our direct neighbors.
Oh. Sorry, Willis. What about the Tarley family? Any idea?
the Tarleys, yes. They are good old... They're good old boys. They're farmers by trade, but their boys are excellent archers. They live sort of on the outskirts, closer to the outside of the city, but still just inside of it.
You don't have to exactly tell me where, but could I ask more specific, like a title or like?
Yes, they live sort of east of the North Ward. I'll just say it. East North Ward. West North Ward.
Okay, East North Ward. All right, thank you.
Right, well, yes, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by killing Gretchen.
I'm very confused by that as well. Gretchen, have you gone to speak with anyone about your loss of time? Any
No.
clerics or someone who could try to figure out what happened that night?
Well, we have our house doctor, and she points towards a guy with pretty thin hair, like just about balding, and spectacles, and a long black suit. Yes, I didn't detect anything mishmashed, arcane or otherwise on Gretchen. She did have quite severe injuries, but they had seemed to have been healed. And just scars by the time I had the time to examine her.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well, Gretchen, glad to see you're alright.
You as well.
Sorry for...
And no hard feelings. I understand. I I could easily tell you were not yourself. That Devil Star Song guy. Right prick.
Yes.
Holt spits again.
Holt, do you know Devil as well?
Well, apparently he tried to kill my granddaughter.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
fuck him.
Agreed. I will gladly do that. No.
Wait.
Oh,
Alright. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day.
Sabra leads you out and just says, yes, I'm not entirely sure what went down there either. They're strange folk, but they are my family. Yes. If you could, just send me a paper bird or whatever, just check on the Tarleys. If you are going to talk to them, if you could
Planning on
just...
it, not immediately, but yes.
Because I know the person from the Montbrox is also fine, alive and well. I didn't want to tell them in front of them, but... I went with Gretchen and I saw all the bodies, but those three as well. None of them were being prepped for, resurrection.
Just those three?
No, none of them were.
None of them.
No bodies were being prepped for resurrection at all, but yet they're all still alive and well. I haven't seen a single... the paper still says that they're dead, but...
Wait, so Gretchen's legally dead, but not...
Well, not anymore, but she was at the time, I don't really understand what's going on.
Nor do I. I'm no longer a murderer, though.
No, you definitely are.
Darn it!
You definitely still are.
No!
Well...
Anymore.
So yes, I know that the Montbrox are fine, but just ask if the Tarleys are.
I'll
Check in on them.
as soon as I'm able. Yes, we have a bit of
Yes, of course. In all in due time.
it's a little ways.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
And I'll find them.
All right, you guys are at the general store. Anything you guys are
I
looking at
went
for?
to the jeweler shop.
Jeweler shop, sorry.
You got anything purple?
Sure, man. He's got bundles of lavender. He's got purple dye and a bunch of other stuff. Sure.
I'm gonna buy the bag of lavender.
All right. 2 silver.
I'll just kick him a gold.
Oh. You don't. He starts to grab change.
No.
Oh. Well, thank you kindly. Say, you're not Bogar, are you?
No. No, I am very similarly named.
You look just like you.
Rogar.
Even sounds the same.
I-
You brothers?
Nope.
Weird. Small world. Well, keep your head on a swivel if you look like Vogar.
Yep. Been learning that ever so slowly.
What's your AC?
Actually, I think I got. He pulls out kind of an old piece of paper, kind of dusts it off, and hands it to you. And no. It just has what seems like your face, but you do notice just one slight difference. There's a scar above his left eyebrow that you don't have.
Well, that can be fixed.
I'll amend to that one.
We're trying to go in disguise, right? Vogar.
That would be a good idea. Actually. Make him look like Vogar. Here, come here.
Chop off his hand, give him a scar above his eye.
Those are
Anything
easy
else?
things we can do.
Just put a metal glove over my arm.
It's like one of those really crappy, like like screen print ones or whatever.
It's just obviously chainmail, but you don't know what else.
It's fine.
Close enough.
That's basically
All
what
right.
the plot
On it, or on the wanted poster, it says manslaughter, theft, arson, destruction of property, trespassing, cannibalism, public indecency, and profanity.
Those are rookie numbers. We better get those numbers up.
Oh, he's got a clear laundry list here.
It's also worth 5,000 gold.
Whoa.
Sorry, buddy.
5,000 gold, dead or alive.
Sorry,
buddy. I could really use that.
Really use a rare magic item right now.
Okay.
No, rare.
There's a rare magic item I actually want, so...
Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, sure. With that tip, of course.
Just roll it up and stick it in my bag.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
see ya. All right. You enter the jewel shop. You see a gnome with an enlarged eye, probably because he has this little like thing in front of him as he's looking at an amethyst at the moment.
Male or female?
Gnomish man, very very wiry.
Good day, sir.
He pulls the thing down. You see his eye is actually just that big.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm looking to sell some gems.
All right. Okay. Great. Magical in nature.
Just gems.
Understood. Well, let's see what you've got.
I'm gonna pull out the 700
7.
gold, as you described them to me.
All right. I can give you 700 gold for this.
Wonderful.
No way.
I know.
It was worth 700 gold.
I was gonna roll for it to see if he would try to screw you, but not one won't really do that. That's not going
Well,
to happen.
have a good day, sir.
Of course, you as well.
That went really well. To Waterdeep Hall.
You just come out and you got a big bag. You
Big bag of gold.
Look over to Rogar. He's just got a little bag of lavender.
Bag of lavender in a piece of paper.
Well, one of us might have been more successful.
Hey man, I just want that pipe.
Excuse me.
You
Anyway.
want what?
You want what?
The purple pipe.
Still not getting better.
Thanos.
Well,
Thanos' purple pipe.
whatever floats your boat.
To each their own.
Uh-huh.
Different strokes for different folks.
I'm not here to judge. But, okay.
Oh yeah, I also found this.
You see a wanted poster of.
You're
What?
telling me I can sell you for 5,000 gold?
Please don't.
Well, you asked so nicely.
He did say please.
But good to know. I will look for another one of you.
So you guys had to head a little bit north to go to those
Yeah.
shops. So you guys head back down south,
come
and you
back.
meet up with
Yeah.
nobody right outside the Bellabronte Manor.
Right. I'm no longer a murderer, I guess. They're not dead.
You're definitely still a murderer.
We need to find the Tarley family at some point, but let's get on with the Lieutenant's Hall.
Well, I just realized something.
What?
Should we start our day by making sure we're invited to the party? Because otherwise the end of our day looks different.
I suppose. Yeah.
No, I have
Yeah.
a feeling the hall isn't going anywhere. Versus if this party is tonight, well, that should be our priority.
Alright, sure. How should we contact Rainier?
You seem to be the one closest to him.
I have a paper bird, but I didn't really want to use it for this.
I mean,
Go ahead and roll the yes or no die really quick.
Yes.
Man.
Yes, I can't find him.
Okay, well, I didn't know this at the time, but literally across the street from Bellabronte Villa is Rainier's house. If you look up Bellabronte and then Brander Hall, or it's not, sorry, it's a little bit down, it's across the street and a little bit further south.
Brander
But it says
Hall.
residents are Rainier, Ren, Neverember. Like it's a block away.
I see
It's
that,
a block
yeah.
away.
We were...
So you know what? I guess you noticed that.
Okay then.
does he live around
He
here?
lives right here. Like, that house right there.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it really is. I told you
on-
we had a detour here.
On the way, do you mind if, as we're getting these invitations, I play one of your kids?
That's much better than what you were pretending to be. I would seem like a creepy pedophile last time.
If you don't mind, I would love to be your daughter for this event.
Sure, no one knows my past, so it's not
Perfect.
like they can find that out.
He seems really upset about that.
No, I'm just gonna feel bad in a little bit. That's fine. It's about 9 a.m. As you guys knock on the door of Brandert Hall? I don't know. Branderthal. Door opens, you see Rainier. Oh, hello.
Hey, what time is the event tonight? Is it tonight?
Yes, I don't know.
Sorry.
I just know that it's happening, like 8, probably?
Oh, tonight?
Yeah.
Sorry, is it odd to come swing by your house? I didn't want to.
I didn't know you knew where I lived.
I didn't either. I just guessed.
You just had a feeling?
I had a feeling.
That's
yeah.
weird. Are you guys invited?
You invited me.
No, I told you it was happening.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know I'm aware of that happening.
So we don't get to go to
What?
a party?
Well, maybe. Like, have you guys... apart from having the stone, what else have you guys had? What have you guys, like... Do you know the Castellanters, or...?
I think so.
We saw him at the Gralhoun Manor.
You just see Relos, like, really disappointed to walk off and just, like, stare into a corner.
Relos? You mean Rogar?
Yeah, that.
As you...
Even you messed up your
you hear church towers kind of nearby start to ring at 10. Ding, 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 ding. And then you hear a... starts out quiet, but a cacophonous sound of thousands, hundreds of thousands maybe, of wings flapping. As they all start to... You see just a, like, sea of ravens, cormorants, eagles, owls, a whole bunch of other different types of birds start to fly throughout the city, originating from, I believe... the Sea Ward.
That's right next.
Appearing on, or heading towards you, Relos, is a golden eagle. Heading towards you is a giant cormorant, and heading to you is a swallowtail.
A cockatoo? No.
Yeah, I should have. Oh man, screw it. Retcon cockatoo.
Oh, yeah. See, they exist.
What is that?
You see a weird ass white bird. Each of them have tied to their legs a note, and you see a bunch of other people on the ground also getting their own.
Based on having been to Castellanter, can I roll something to see?
No, you don't need to roll.
Okay.
It makes sense for the geography and also financially. They're going to be the only ones to afford this.
All right.
So yeah, it originated from Castellanter Villa.
Well, this might be good news.
This was how I was going to invite you guys. I'm sorry I wasn't clear with Rainier. I should have made that clear. Anyway.
So, cockatoo.
So yeah, you guys all read your notes, and let's see.
What does mine say?
Congratulations is what yours says. Yours says apologies, however. Yours also says apologies, however. You were not chosen, or you were not selected. But yours says congratulations, you have been selected to join the Castellanters at our villa tonight. We will. There is a caveat. You are allowed to invite 2 other guests. Crazy, I know, guys.
Love it. Does it have a name?
It is signed from Victoro Castellanter. Sorry.
Addressed
Oh,
to...
no.
Ooh.
None of them have names.
Okay.
None of them have your actual names. You see one also flies to Rainier. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Bullshit.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
They sent us a letter to reject us. That is rude.
You see like a single tear fall from Rogar's face.
They didn't have to spend all this money to reject people.
Pretty elite, if I do say so myself. No, I'm good.
You see on your note as well, just the slight mark of a mask with a dagger through it in purple. You immediately get the sense that maybe somebody put their thumb on the scale to make this happen.
Yep. Got it. Okay. Well, I have good news and bad news.
Yes.
One of us got invited to the party.
Oh.
Do you get a +1?
No, I get a +2.
Oh, great. So me and I can bring Myrrh. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna bring these two.
He closes the door.
Veneer, you can take mine if you'd like.
Shut up!
I can find another way in.
Hear another door slam.
Is there a proper dress that I need to wear?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get fancy, and
Put a
also the whole daughter thing is not gonna happen.
Yes, that is the other caveat. There are two caveats. The second one is no kids allowed.
I made that assumption just by seeing who may have tipped the scale.
It seems a little strange because the Growlhounds, there weren't that many kids there, but like there were some, but like they never specified no
kids.
And with your experience with Waterdeep, no nobles would usually. That's a strange thing to add.
Okay. Interesting. Huh.
Okay, well,
We should.
Get ready.
We can go to what the WA messed me up now. I can't even remember what it was supposed to be.
Lieutenants?
I had the other one remembered, and then you said WA. I went gone.
Well, think water and Watenans. Wow. Go to Wawa.
We're going to Wa.
Yeah, we're going to a Wawa.
I prefer sheets.
We can go there, and then we probably should. I would love a new suit.
Yes, I will
Mine
say
still works fine.
you two have your suits. Probably gonna need to get them dry cleaned.
I'm just
A
gonna
little
get
covered in blood.
I'm gonna get a new one.
I've got prestidigitation.
I
That's-
could use a change.
Suit.
Yes, you're gonna want one.
My suit was special tailored so it can fit on my leather armor.
I'm probably gonna need one of those because I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm kind of 6 foot something.
Yes.
Really bulky.
You should probably go right now.
Okay.
I used to be bulkier.
I'm just gonna grab nobody by the arm and start dragging him away, not knowing where I'm going.
hurts.
Okay. I guess I'm heading to Watenans.
Are you not letting go?
I'm just so excited.
Didn't grab the one who got him invited. But
Yeah, you're not.
I have the invite.
Don't lose Relos again. He's the one with the invite.
I'm stopping like 5 feet away, be like, wait,
Yeah.
where's the nearest tailor?
No, let go of me first. I'm going to the Watenans. Thank you.
You. As he says, where's the nearest tailor? You guys will remember the place that you went was also super far south, so you're only a few blocks away from
we're
it.
not far.
Let's go.
So, what tenants first, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go to the other place if you want and
No,
get
it's
yourself
fine.
fitted. Then they could start making it in time.
Oh, wait.
All right.
You guys shouldn't take too long.
You don't know us.
And I'm going to the tailor.
We've got two conflicting sources of information coming together here.
You guys are on, get this, Dock Street.
Oh.
They really thought hard about that one. Yeah, you were
in the
at.
dock ward, I'm assuming? Is it not?
No,
No, it's in the Sea Ward.
you're in the southern ward.
Oh, the Southern Ward.
Yeah. because nothing makes sense.
Man,
I'm sure
this
Dock
one's
Street
definitely
runs
not south.
all the way down
Southern
to Dock, but
Yeah,
it's in Southern.
It's next to the top.
I see Dock Street.
Yeah, it seems to be just like kind of just a warehouse or like a place.
I thought those were all abandoned. There's only one.
There's a sort of a kind of also like a what's the word I'm looking for? Bunkhouse for workers. You see a few guys smoking outside, playing 3 Dragon Ante. Can I help you?
No. And I'm gonna try to go inside.
Hey, what are you doing? You waterman?
Yes.
Where's your badge? And he points to his shoulder, and you see just a water droplet with a silver sort of wreath around it.
It's my first day.
I'll cast message to Gala and say, can you make it look like it's built into your skin?
Go
Someone
ahead.
hiding it.
Go ahead and roll deception.
21.
Okay. One of them got a nat 20, but he hasn't spoken up yet.
Okay.
Behind my back, I'm gonna try to make, with prestidigitation, just create one of those. As
Okay.
he did show me it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
like,
you can do that pretty easily.
I'll just show him, like, been here a while. He's new here.
All right. Well, you're all newbies then. Are you with them?
No.
Okay. You went to the tailor. Good.
Yeah.
You both newbies then?
I've been around a little bit, but new enough, yeah.
All right. And he kind of stands up. The other two kind of leave the game. One of them kind of keeps his eyes on Relos, you notice. All right. Well, let's go talk to the foreman. See where you're going. And he
sounds good.
leads you inside to a guy just kind of sitting behind a desk, just kind of buried in paperwork as he's writing a bunch of stuff down. Who the fuck are you? And the guy says, I thought you would have hired them because they're new here. They got the badges, and he sees your badges. And
I was told to come here. Sorry, was I told wrong?
no, just Sullivan doesn't update me every time anyway. Doesn't really matter. All right, so do you know the gist? You get on the boat, help take the goods and others, and sometimes people off of the ships, bring them back here, where we will sort them and distribute them. Well, people will come and get them. Pretty simple job. 2 silver a day. Next boat's leaving now. And he just goes right back to work.
I'll cast message to Relos and be like, what's the play here? I'm not sure what to do.
Seems like a job for me at night. Or us at night.
All right, well, come on, lads. Let's head on the boat.
Yep. And
And the guy who was smoking gets on a boat. There's about probably like 7 other guys.
Are you just gonna go straight to the boat? Going onto the boat?
I mean, unless you want to depart from him. He's leading you guys, so unless you want to...
Yeah,
I'll go to the boat.
I don't know what to do otherwise, so yeah.
All right, you guys start sailing out into the dock where you see one of the bigger ships is docked. You see this one is very finely made, sort of black and red paint on it. There's about like 3 layers of cannons on the side that you can tell aren't fake. They aren't what some ships used to do, make fake ships to be scarier, but these are real. So 3 layers on the deck and then another couple up top, but mostly it's just all down below. You see that this place is littered with dark elves. And you see a little, the flag waving is like a giant like fire sort of thing. That's very clearly going up.
What do you mean by what?
It's like a giant fire, and it's like raising and curling at the top of the flag.
Oh, the symbol is.
Yeah.
It's not like the flag.
Yeah,
It's literally on fire.
the ship is on fire.
I was like, that's just crazy. Their flag post is on fire.
The gunpowder storage is on fire. Make a DC 50 save. Anyway. So yeah, they start throwing down boxes. To you guys, you brought a little storage or like a storage ship with you guys to pull with you. So you guys start
I don't know if I can lift any of these.
doing an honest day's work. Well, yeah.
After box 3, can I fumble one onto my foot/ankle
Yeah.
and then use an action to make it look like it's broken?
After what happened to him? I'm just kidding. Yeah, you totally can.
Don't make me feel bad.
Go ahead and do performance, and I'll say you can add dexterity instead of charisma if you want, which I'm sure you will want to.
Yup.
Correct.
17.
Roll a 16 for the DC. So, yeah, you're. You see, he pushes someone out of the way to throw up, and you see a person whose hood flies up, and you see a black beak as it falls into the water. It dissolves. Oh shit, Greg! Oh fuck!
Yeah, great.
Oh, okay.
Goodness.
You guys.
Yeah.
Shit. All right, we'll just take the storage boat. You guys take the boat back. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's your first day. They all hop onto the storage boat, and you guys are by yourselves on the normal rowboat. Dark Elf just sitting at the top. What the fuck? Is everything all... Whatever.
Once we're somewhat out of sight. Just get us far away.
Sorry, I had to get us
No,
out.
thank you. Yeah, I did not want to do that all day. I couldn't lift a single one of them.
It's okay. That's why I didn't make it take very long.
Yeah.
That's a real convenient skill I have.
Yeah, it is.
So it's agreed that it's not going to be as simple as just...
I mean, yeah, the watermen are just a group here, but we gotta find someone who really knows the information.
As you guys are sailing back, do you want to see the other side of Wotenenzel? Because you never really got a good look at it from that angle. So yeah,
I would love to see the other side.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
16.
Done with that, guys.
Take inspiration. Good lord.
I do not understand. I'm gonna start keeping track and see the percentage rate of 10 and lower. Holy cow. That was a 5 on the die.
Okay.
Which makes it I think 10.
Okay.
Or no, 8.
Okay.
I think
I was hopeful.
You do notice, you can see through some of the windows, you see the guy still writing down in his book, just looking pretty stressed out as he keeps just darting around doing normal clerical work. For the actual architecture of the building, you notice specifically as you look into the water where all the ships are docked, you see just a slight shadow towards the back of it, almost like there's something else down there, another alcove or something down there. Yeah.
all right. There's something...
And once he points it out to you, you can see the shadow beneath the building, kind of.
There's a shadow beneath the building.
They're like a darker spot in the water. It's kind of hard to. Yeah.
Can we get in the water?
Do we go now?
Real car's still being fitted, probably. I'd rather not do it when Achilles is back.
Okay.
See, this is why we should have saved our water breathing cartridges.
Well, you guys never told me what they were for. So.
As you guys are swimming, go ahead and give me a athletics check.
Oh, great.
14.
All right,
14.
so I rolled below it then again, which turns the 9 into a 7.
Okay. You're struggling a bit, but you're able to keep swimming. Are you guys doing this stealthily, I assume?
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
trying to. Yeah.
definitely.
You go ahead and roll stealth. You go ahead and roll stealth with disadvantage.
Yeah. Which die should I use?
Not those.
Gosh, one of them was a nat 20. Come on. But that's a 17.
27.
Okay. Yeah, you guys reach this shadow, and it's kind of like an alcove that parts left and right.
We go left. Well, you're leading the way, actually. I'm too slow.
you see Rillos, not Rillos, this new elvish man.
Yeah.
Go left.
When did you change yourself?
This morning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one.
And
Yeah.
you see a plate glass window with just a sort of homely looking office, wood paneling along the sides, a bunch of books. You do see another guy just kind of. You see the back of a guy, I should say, just writing something down as well. And as you look in there for a few more minutes, you see him kind of turn, and you see just the side of an Oni mask on his face before he turns back and gets to work. Or continues his work.
So we're not underwater anymore? We made it?
No,
into
you're still underwater.
Oh, we're still underwater.
Yeah, so the
Is
clock
Guy's
is ticking.
Is the guy's underwater?
No, he's in a room.
He's in a room. Yeah, there's a window. Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, as you go up, you notice there's a little like sort of dome top to this place, so there is an air pocket for you to just go like right where you are.
So, how do we get in there? The right path?
Well, I can teleport in.
I could too, but
I couldn't
Then-
get out.
yeah, that's the thing. Is it kind of like I'd rather not if we don't have to, but yes, we should.
This may be an activity we monitor on and off and not try to do now.
Yes, but Logan might be back next time. I don't want to do this now.
I mean,
Actually, I could just make a hole in the wall, but then water would go
he's
in there.
he'll know.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we're not trying to be super stealthy and we could flood the room.
I would rather know
That might make-
why.
Yeah. I could make it quick, and so then only half the room's flooded.
For me personally, I saw what I needed to for now.
I really need to know. Fine. That wasn't Achilles in there. I mean, he had just a mask on.
Red. It was a red mask.
Okay.
From as much as I know about him now.
If we could find a way in, you could look like you have a mask, and I could. I can make a stone mask. Maybe it's like a rank thing. There's like blue and red and like
Then
stone,
stone.
and diamond. I don't know.
I don't mind the idea. However, my priority today is that party.
My priority forever is them, but I guess we'll. Maybe let's just take a gander for where an entrance could be, and then
Go the other way and just see.
just take a take a look.
All right. While you guys do that, we're gonna quick cut back to
Achilles! No.
Achilles, Logan. Or go back to Rogar. You enter Melgard's Fine Leathers.
Okay.
Oh, hello. How could I help you?
Hi, I'm here for a special tailored suit.
Wonderful. Please. He
Just really kill. He's just
yeah,
like
he leads you into a back room and starts very quickly doing all the measurements and all that stuff. Great. What color were you thinking?
black.
Terrible.
Oh.
Dreary, bad, whatever. I'll do whatever you want. How about turquoise?
Do you think that would work with me?
Or, you know what would actually be great? Would be aqua. Aqua and sunset orange.
Okay.
Fins up, baby. What do you think?
Great, I'm glad you love it. And he immediately starts. He grabs a aqua suit. It's aqua. It's loud and proud, and he grabs a bright sunset orange, kind of a burnt dark orange tie, as he starts to just tailor it, because he's a tailor.
Yeah.
Now, is there anything else you'd like? Just glasses, monocles, a hat.
What do you want?
I'm gonna be honest. The bow tie and the suit would be perfect.
All right. Very well. An orange bow tie. Great. I will have that done in 2 minutes.
You are finding the most efficient market.
Wow! I know!
My name is Melgard. I'm good friends with Zoblob. He takes another hit and just does the fastest, most efficient, and beautiful work to give you this ugly ass. It's not. I don't think it's ugly, but it's a weird. Aqua is a weird color for a suit.
Well, I feel like
What
I'm
color
trusting
dragonborn
you.
are you?
Bronze.
Bronze.
Okay. That's a very interesting combination.
Yeah.
It's like contrasting color scheme.
I don't hate it.
I mean, okay. So, yeah, I rolled for it. I got a 2. So he finishes it within 2 minutes. Gives you a lovely bow tie, a nice straight shirt with the buttons are also just a slightly darker orange with a big jacket that's aqua. Actually, no. I think the shirt should be aqua as well. I think that would look cool. So it's aqua pants, aqua shirt and jacket. No, I'm gonna change it again. Sorry, I didn't think I was having this. I didn't think this had much.
Aqua shirt.
Aqua shirt, aqua jacket, orange tie, aqua pants. Yeah, I'll stick with that.
That was a very interesting.
And burnt orange shoes, sort of Oxfords. I am a fucking artist. Now, that'll be 10 gold.
10?
Yes.
I'm gonna hand him 50.
Do you want change?
No.
Thank you very much. You are one of our prized customers now. Vogard.
Do I correct him?
Vogard.
I mean, otherwise he's getting your respect.
Actually, it's Rogar.
Oh! You look just like my friend Vogard.
I've been getting that a lot.
Interesting.
500 gold.
Well, then, Rogar. He seems like...
Less excited.
I just like the V sound. It's nothing personal. Vogard. Rogar. I think it could still work. You're still one of our prized customers, though.
Okay. Thank you.
Au revoir. Okay. So, as you leave Melgard's Fine Leathers, is there anything you want to do in the meantime? Anything else you want to do?
that was the one thing that I wanted was the suit.
All right. Okay, so do you want to head back to Wattenens, or where do you want to go?
Yeah, I'll start heading over there. Trying to see if I can meet up with him.
Now he's gonna take a job.
All right. So you guys are in this domed part of this still mostly underwater type of thing. Do either of you have dark vision?
Yeah.
You have dark vision, right? Yeah. You see down further when you went left, there was also just like the tiny little alcove where you guys are in with the dome, and then to the right, it's a very pretty dark hallway with chains going up and down the thing that seems like You can get through it, but you get the sense that you don't want to even touch any of these.
So like the chains are.
They're going from the roof, or from the ground to the roof, and they're like kind of leading into the hallway. After you turn left, then the right turn, that's where all the chains are.
Okay.
Is this walking or swimming?
Swimming.
Okay.
I can't picture what this is. Like it's a hall.
It's like a dark
hall
underwater
with
hallway with
Chains.
black chains going up and down, like all around.
Yeah, just think.
But not like a wall of chains.
Yeah, it's just like they're spread out like throughout the entire hallway.
Okay. Well, let's just dodge the chains. I mean, unless Zorellos tells me to go back, I'm gonna be continuing forward.
Good luck. Oh, I assume we would be having this in the dome area where we can breathe.
Oh, can we see from there? Oh, I thought like we went far away to get to here.
No. The dome is it was just like one. There was the first left and right, and then there was another left and right. The left is the dome, and then the right is the chains.
Okay.
Yeah, and then straight
I
ahead
see.
was the
So
window.
we'll come back up.
If you're confident, go ahead. I'm not.
You're not confident in swimming?
Not really.
It does look difficult to get past the chains without touching them.
Well, Mold Earth does not require me to speak. Which means we could kind of just make our own little tunnel going up.
We could try it, but he could also hear us. We aren't that far. The choice is yours.
I guess we can leave. Yeah, this is just... It's difficult because I really need to figure this out, but I'm not great with secrets and all these organizations that we're dealing with.
Oh, there are so many.
It's ridiculous. And all of them are against us, it
Well.
feels. Except it feels Harpers are kind to me. Let's go.
Okay.
Plus,
So-
I've got a suit to get.
So-
where I put my suit.
You guys stealthily swim back up to the surface. You guys kind of surface probably a little bit further down, so you're not like right there. But you meet up with Rogar. Yeah, Bogar. Gosh. You guys meet up with Rogar. You see they're dripping wet.
What did you guys?
Prestidigitation.
Could you, Thank you.
Got my suit.
You also see a fading illusion of a broken ankle.
What did you do?
They wanted us to work, and I had to get us out of there.
I had to get out of there.
Had to. We couldn't do a day's
I could
job.
not do an honest day's work. That is not what I'm made for.
Honestly, those boxes were far too heavy for me, so, you know.
Plus, I'm pretty sure I would be helping my enemy.
Alright. Well, I got my suit.
Perfect. I'm gonna go there.
Can I go back with them?
Sure.
I brought friends.
Are you with them?
Mhm.
Yes,
Already got a
hello. Huh?
I've already got a suit, it's alright.
Why are you here?
I'm following them.
Done. This one takes 3 minutes.
Oh!
He's lacking.
It's because of the mix match of the red with the black lapel on it.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a little bit longer.
Yeah. But yes, you have another brilliant suit. That'll be 15 gold.
Wonderful.
Great. Well, thank you for shopping at Melgard's fine leathers. I've been Melgard. Goodbye. And he just kind of leans into the back, trying to pretend that he disappeared, but you can still see his legs underneath the curtain.
Goodbye, I guess. Well, we have a little while, I suppose.
I could definitely use time to just practice stuff and learn information.
Could have gotten a suit.
I have a suit. It's pre-built for my armor.
I'll say it's probably around 4 p.m. The invite said 8 p.m.
Wow, we spent a lot of time getting from nearest to here.
We were swimming for a long time.
Yeah.
Is it the south that the party's at?
No,
in the
the party's
Seaward.
in the Sea Ward, which is
Seaward.
north
Oh yeah, it's right there.
west, kinda.
Okay, so not too far from our place. So I'd like to get some books and just start reading some stuff. I have some ideas. Plus, my lack of knowledge of Waterdeep has been quite a problem around here lately, so getting a bit of information there would be nice.
Good luck. There's a lot of history here.
Yes, there is.
There's a lot of history out in the plains, but not here.
Some would say too much history.
All right. Do you want to find a library?
Yeah, I'll find a library, and first off, I want to find symbols and logos of well-known groups, and try to memorize what their logo looks like and names. But you don't have to give me the list of every single one of them.
Are you including nobles in this?
Kind of just I'm any sort of public knowledge. That's just I want to look at all the symbols.
Oh no.
So excited for the Google Doc I'm gonna write. So all noble houses have their own sigils and
Right.
symbols and mottos. So you know Growlhounds is we see both sides with
Right.
a human face, devil face. What's the Castle Anthers one? Probably something to do with them sucking and smelling bad or whatever.
Probably.
No, that's really boring. Okay, it's really just a swan with like a green Y and a swan in the background.
That's really boring.
I don't know what it represents.
I mean, you don't have to list all of them.
I won't. Yeah.
I just want to sort of
He's gonna make
narratively do that.
Incredibly detailed Google Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Of which you can then
Every house that's ever existed
Every single
in
one.
Waterdeep.
And
All the way back to first edition.
Yeah, we're going back 2 more editions. But yeah, I just want to.
By the time you read it all, the campaign will be over.
Yeah.
So yeah, I also assume you mean like the like gangs and all the other like actual
Yeah, especially
adversaries.
the ones that we have encountered.
Mhm.
As my main goal is to try to.
Blow up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
about it.
No, I want to. I kind of want to memorize them so that I can create their symbols and make
Okay.
it look like I have their
Yeah, sure.
like a badge or something, so I could essentially blend in with anyone with just prestidigitation.
Yeah, well, Xanathar is not shy about his. The whole, even just the very simple one of just it being a circle and like 10 spokes on it. Zahentarim, pretty famously the Black Serpent, they usually have like silver medallions with the winged serpent on it, which is pretty easy to make. Let's see. Castle Lanterns, again, they have the... how they describe it specifically is a white and black bird with a green fillet pattern. Fillet paw? Whatever.
I'll mostly memorize that one.
There's a green
Tonight.
Y and a bird in the background. That's how I'm gonna describe it.
Cool.
Um,
As that one's tonight, I'll mostly focus on that one. but
For
then-
sure.
And then I'll just try to get some general knowledge of
Yeah.
Waterdeep. And
I'll just say a few quick ones.
It'll just maybe help narratively with
Yeah.
if I try to make a history roll. That's
Bella-
where I got information.
Bellabranta has, you saw it obviously, it has a river with some like purple arch decorations on it. The Tarleys have a green background, just a man in red armor shooting a bow. Yeah. What?
Would he have seen?
Oh, that's a great question.
Roll the yes or no.
Yeah, go ahead and give me the yes or no die.
Please, yes. Please, yes. Oh.
It's a no.
Cocked.
Oh.
He does not find the...
I'm trying to give you guys
Darn it.
answers here,
Darn
and
it.
between his history rolls and that yes or no roll,
When it was cocked, it was barely cocked and on a no, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try again. And then it was like, no, I'm like, alright, dice don't lie.
dice don't lie.
Dice don't lie, I can't do it.
Outside of just telling you outright, I'm doing what I can.
Yeah.
He's rolled history twice and hasn't gotten above a 10.
I mean, I heard. I'm trying to think of like what I've heard of Relos that I would sort of. Have I ever heard anything that would be related to nobility or anything?
With the name Relos?
Arun's son, Relos, or
If you want to spend time
Bell.
researching that,
Because he did. You said the surname too. You said the surname is Bell to to Achilles as well.
okay. So which one do you want to start with?
Maybe Arunson, but like, I don't know if that feels metagamey or not. As I'm more thinking on that because Drew was like, would he have saw this? Yada yada.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I have learned a lot of little secrets about Relos, and I don't know.
Crest, that's the word, not sigil.
Crest, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so as you look into the name Arunson, or Aronson, I'm not entirely sure how they tell you to pronounce it. Yeah. I'll just say Aronson? That sounds dumb. Aronson. I'm just going to say Aronson, and we're going to go with that. You find a guy named Kelvin. That's the first one that shows up. Kelvin Aronson. He also has, in his titles, he has Blackstaff, which you know, Vajra Safar, the Order of the Gauntlet, also owns that name now because she holds the Blackstaff.
So he had the title of Blackstaff?
Yes. He is also deceased. He died 1374 at age of 960. He's a human. What?
What?
He's a human.
What?
I mean,
Human wizard.
very metagamey. The Blackstaff is one of the most powerful mages in Waterdeep, and so
Yeah.
it's very possible that he's just like, no, I'm not dying yet.
Yeah. He's a wizard as well. So
Yeah.
they can choose when they die usually. Once they're powerful enough, they're just like, all right.
They choose the end of their life.
Glad I get to know that. I wouldn't have died with Xanathar then, because I didn't want to die.
I don't know if you're that power yet.
Good point. I couldn't fight a cat.
When he was young, he made a name for himself to prove himself worthy with disapproval of the elves around him. More importantly, I guess, the main thing that he's also listed as is he was the chosen of Mystra after he was resurrected after his first death. After his son, Zelfar, died, he returned to Waterdeep in secret. Zelfar. Far, P-H-A-R.
Z-A-L-P-H. Wait, no, I did that.
Oh,
Z-E-L-P-H-A-R.
yep, perfect.
I guessed it! Whoa! I'm so proud. Zelfar.
Yeah, so he returned to Waterdeep in 1311. I'm just trying to give you the footnotes mainly. Mm-hmm. He freed Layrel Silverhand, the current Open Lord, a while ago. he was a masked lord as well. That is also listed. Post-mortem, specifically. That is the only type they'll ever
I was
name
gonna say, I was like,
They'll,
that's
yeah,
not.
They will never name it unless he's already passed away. I believe he died after he faced off against the Return of the Arch Wizards, which I believe is one of the events that like splits the editions. So like there's a big event in between 4th edition and 5th edition of D&D. I'm not sure which one this one is, but I think it was one of them, but I could be wrong. Whoa. This guy also, hey, look, it's in here, all right? I don't want to keep talking about it, but this guy led the High Harbor Council and its allies in opposing Ketheric Thorm, a warlord who abandoned the Selûnite faith, blah, 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 blah. So he is involved with that story of Baldur's Gate 3, of going up against Ketheric Thorm. On the Feast of the Moon, he brought together many powerful mages in order to cleanse part of the High Moor and restore... Not even gonna try.
I think I've given up at this point.
Yeah.
After reading all that, I don't really see anything connected with Brelos, and so I'm just, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the main thing that comes up when you look up the name Arunson. Is Kelvin. He's kind of there's plenty of Arunsons that you can see listed there, but he's kind of the main one. Yeah, he's kind of the. Like so to put it in like non-gaming game terms, if you just Google Arunson, he's the first thing that shows up.
Yep.
So.
Which is what happens when I flip open a book. Like,
it's just his biography. No matter what book you open, a menu at a restaurant.
Yeah.
Kelvin Arunson.
Kelvin Arunson. Cool, yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty much all you get with Arunson.
We'll start following you everywhere. That's the point where you get to the restaurant, open the menu, it's just right there. You're like, damn it!
Kelvin.
Ah!
Save me!
I'm ready to party.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
I want to party.
Want to party?
Well, actually, I don't want to party, but I want to be in the building.
Fair enough. All right. We might not get to everything yet.
That's okay.
This episode, but
Yeah, we're gonna. Logan's gonna do it midway and be like, hey, I was invited too.
which is fine because I didn't actually.
He wasn't.
Yeah, I needed to furniturize, I guess, the rest of the map anyway. So, you guys head to Castle Intervilla. You show your invitation, and the guards immediately say, "All right, we're gonna need all of you to check in all of your weapons. Due to events that happened at the last gala in the city, just here, please place all your weapons." And they have like crates. They have one crate that opens and it's empty for you guys, but as everybody puts stuff in, it disappears.
I'm gonna put in 2 daggers and try to keep one on me.
Okay. Don't even bother rolling. 17. That beat your passive beats it. That's fine. Okay. For you two, do you want to surrender everything?
I'll probably do the same thing of trying to keep like a dagger on me.
Okay.
I think, yeah, I'll leave. I have 2 daggers. I'll leave those, and my mom's short sword. Leave that behind.
Okay.
Which are technically all my weapons. I don't know what they're doing about component pouches.
They're not. They're not gonna mess around with spell pouches or spell books or whatever.
Spiritual weapon.
What?
I also have a necklace of fireball.
Oh, that's a pretty. Well, hang on. That's a pretty necklace.
Thank you.
That's all he says. What is your stealth mod?
+4.
Okay, you are gonna have to roll for it then.
That's fine.
You're not you don't have expertise like the rogue does?
Can I distract him by offering a bush light?
Sure.
A bush latte?
A bush latte?
I'll roll again. He rolled one lower.
Actually, since I'm not in my armor, would I roll with disadvantage?
You took your armor off?
I would assume that I'm in my suit at this point.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
In that case, it was a 23.
Oh, yeah. That dagger.
Nice.
No one's finding that dagger. Not even you. You lost it. Just kidding.
Sucks to suck.
Another attendant kind of hands you all tickets to get your weapons afterwards.
Would you like the bush light? We're opening up a tavern if you'd like it.
Bush Light? What do you hate me? I drink Michigan beer. Is Bush Light Michigan? I don't care.
I don't think so.
Yeah, my alcohol.
We drink Founders
I don't think
here.
Bush is Michigan.
Well, it doesn't matter. Here's Bush Light. You've never heard of it. Taste it. Have it. Bye.
It's
St.
not.
Louis,
It's
Missouri.
Yeah.
St. Louis, Missouri. That makes sense. Bush Stadium.
Yep.
Unless he's not taking it, I'm removing it from my inventory.
Yeah, he's gonna take it and then dump it on the floor.
Oh!
Mate, we don't
You
drink.
offered him Bush Light.
We
What
don't
did you
drink
expect?
Bush Light, mate.
Does Bush Light exist here? I thought I made my own drink.
Bush
be
Light's
Founders.
disgusting.
That's what we
Goodness,
could
all right.
Bush
well,
Latte. That should be your drink.
Bush Latte. Mm.
Well, guess I'll have to make a new one.
immediately starts going back.
Yes, please proceed.
Thank you.
And you
kind
see,
sir.
it's like kind of a gold laden, like kind of ankle high fences that guide you with lights and everything that lead you to the door, or torches, not lights, that lead you to the front door. And you open, as it's already open actually. That makes more sense. It's a giant, beautiful ballroom with tons and tons of people. No children, but you do notice some familiar faces. You do see Lady Growlhound up. She has sort of a half and half red dress, red and yellow, to mimic that of.
You see both sides.
Yeah. Hey. You do not see the patriarch of the Growlhound, whose name I'm Oron.
Victoro.
Oh, what?
Is Victoro not the...
No, he's Castellanter.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oron Growlhound. You do see both the
he
Castellanters sitting on their own sort of little balcony way above everybody else because they're pricks. As they are just waving at the crowd, not really fully addressing
Is
them
anyone
yet.
else up there?
A few guards.
Okay.
A big-looking half-orc dude who I think the only person who saw him is not here. So.
Yep.
So him, you actually go ahead and everybody give me a perception check. So if you guys roll some dice.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's whole 5.
Big 5, all
A
right.
whole 8.
Big
I
8.
rolled a 5.
Collective 13. What do you got?
Got a crit for 24. I didn't want to say it. I was like,
Seriously, every time
Hey.
every time I have to roll for something that's moderately important.
I'm just gonna stop asking you guys to roll stuff. I'm just gonna read a story. I'm just gonna read the book at this point.
So you see this. Wait, we're not going to roll for it? No.
If we can think of it, then we can find it.
Oh god. So yeah. Well, nobody escapes your eye. Davil Starsong is here. Davil Starsong is here. You also see
Wonderful.
fresh out of prison Ziraj the Hunter. Did you meet him?
Nope.
Never mind.
I was gone.
You don't know him. You don't know that. You see a strange. You see
I
a strange
see-
little half orc next to him.
I see a hunter who may or may not have been in prison.
He's here, but I don't see him.
I should have brought Rainier.
I'll just walk into another room.
You see standing up, eerily straight. That same woman. She still has a makeup with a black hand across her face.
Next
standing
to Dabble.
up. No, she's just
Oh, okay.
around. She has a few other people with the black hand symbols around. Let's see, who else can I throw in here? You know what? Screw it.
The bigot.
Rainier.
You see a just kind of flipping cutlery. You see a tabaxi covered in black, with his hands wrapped, just kind of flipping a knife and talking to some Xanathar guys are talking at him, but he's not reciprocating whatsoever.
Just staring down nobody.
Just kind of absent-mindedly flipping his knife.
I'm glad I don't notice any of these. I'm walking away.
Is the here?
Yes, he is not here, but you can only imagine it's only a matter of time.
I imagine it's only a matter of time.
Right as you guys enter, you see a similar looking, but he is visibly a little different than the last guy. But do you have a name you would wish to be known as? How would you like to be introduced?
No.
I'm Relos.
Relos.
Nobody?
Not helpful.
Vrogar.
Very well. Wait.
It's Rogar.
Did you say Rogar? Got you.
Rogar.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
Very good.
Introducing Relos, Rogar, and nobody. And there's some light applause. You also see standing on another balcony, not nearly as high up as the Castellanters, but with his shirt off, dressed in red. You see Zardoz Zord as he hears your name being called. Ah, my friends, hello! Ha ha! And then he goes back to discussing or talking with some guy next to him you've never seen before. Let's see. Anybody else I can send here? Yeah, screw it. Amongst the Xanathar kind of group, you do recognize the Bugbear Captain, who seems still shaken, still not himself. He seems to be just really in like a guard role, to just like, yeah, he's just kind of an NPC. He's literally an NPC here, literally and figuratively.
It's like an idle animation.
I think that's all the people you recognize.
Fair enough.
He just locks eyes. The Bugbear Captain locks eyes, but that's just shaking.
It's a good thing the 15-year-old isn't here.
Yeah. You even with an 8, you still notice some members of the Bellabronza family. You notice some people with sigils with the green and red guy with an arrow shooting it on it as well. Tarleys. And then, yeah.
Tarleys.
Well, I'm going to grab a drink and start to walk around.
There's plenty of servers with champagne, and there's also an open bar, looks like.
I'll see.
I'll just take a champagne.
Is Riles with the Tarley family? Can I focus on them, see if he's there?
Sure. If you want to ask around the Tarleys, go for it.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'm just gonna follow
I'll go
your
up
lead.
to them
I'm
and
gonna
be
grab
like,
a champagne flute.
I'm going to ask you to not follow me.
Okay.
I'll just go up and shake the Tarley's hand.
Hi, how are ya?
Nobody.
Pleasure.
Is Riles around?
No. Sadly, Riles was slain in the Black Dinner.
Insight that?
Sure.
Do you want to roll it?
I
No.
prefer you.
Okay, I can roll it. If you
Just
want
because
me.
I can't roll well.
Okay, what's your modifier?
+3.
Okay. He seems to be telling the truth.
It was a grim sight.
It was, well,
I was at the Black Dinner as well. And
Oh, my apologies.
one of the Zahenturum, his name is Dabble Starsong. He controlled my mind. And
Do it again.
I'm the one that slayed Riles.
and I wanted to meet you guys to speak on what I could do to repay this heavy debt.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Oh, great. Okay, persuasion, that's a dirty 10.
Okay. One like super tall dude, 6'4", just kind of backs up and is ready to punch you, but is stopped by the old-looking. He looks a little frail, but well built, like farmer, like a farmer.
And I wasn't gonna flinch as
He stops it. He paralyzes this guy.
Oh goodness! I deserve the punch.
No,
Let him go.
you don't. And Garth knows to handle himself better here anyway. Well,
I'm very
I
sorry, and I want
truly
to help.
believe you, so...
What can I do to repay you? I want to try to revive him, but I don't have the resources for that.
I'm afraid his body was irrevivable, I suppose.
Really? It was only a stab wound.
That's not what the
I fight with
doctors
swords.
and it's not what the doctors and the guards said. They said he was stabbed and that was the main cause, but then he was burned and then dissolved with acid. Did nothing like that happen?
No. There was only one mage that I could find there, and all he did was control my mind and cast some other small spells, nothing like that.
What does this Devil Star song look like?
I'll give a general
Yeah,
description
for sure.
and say he works, he worked with, there are so many notes here.
Doom Raiders.
Doom Raiders, yes. He worked with the Doom Raiders, and one of the Doom Raiders that I wanted to speak with that he's a problem as well. Schemo Weirdbottle. He works at Weirdbottle Concoctions or something like that.
Trying really hard not to laugh at the name scheme.
It's such a good name.
It's a great name. But
Um,
I wanted to try to investigate further, but I was unable to. I'm trying to hunt down Devil myself.
thank you for bringing this to mine and my family's attention.
Who was Riles? Who was he? What was he like?
He was my youngest son. He was a little aloof, but a good-hearted kid. Favored books over farm work or swordsmanship, like my oldest here, Randall. But yes, I'm very sorry. I need to cut this conversation short.
Alright, well, let me know if I can do anything for you.
Of course.
Your goal here is to be prim, proper. You talk to people, you don't start fights.
Okay.
You see the old man kind of stand up, creak his back, and he's like otherworldly tall. He's like 8'7", as he just towers
guy?
over all these people. The old dude, yeah.
The guy that
That you were
talking to?
yes.
Yeah.
And if you want to make an Arcana check, you totally can.
No, not talking would be
Yeah,
honestly
not above a 10.
bonus.
Social interaction.
Just
But it equals
just
out
have
to be
conversation.
14.
He's gonna take a sip of the champagne. Just go. This is great.
Don't
You've
fight.
definitely seen this type of creature before. You can't recall the name of it currently, but it's not something. It's super rare that any of these guys would be in the material plane, let alone have children and like be a noble. But yeah, he kind of stands up, and you guys all see this old dude kind of stand up, 8'4" or whatever I said, as he just towers over everybody, as he just starts scanning the crowd, as everybody kind of pipes down a little bit at not knowing that this guy was as tall as he was. They're just the Tarleys. They're just a bunch of farmers who are pretty good at shooting arrows.
Can I take that moment to kind of disappear and start?
Same.
For sure. The entire party is quite distracted. Go ahead, and do you want to turn invisible, or what are you guys doing?
No,
I
I'm
can't.
just.
Okay.
I'll just slip away, and then I want to use.
Yeah,
the
try to slip into rooms.
Yeah.
Oh.
Start my investigating around.
And want to secret my way around.
Okay. Let me get to Castle Interbellum.
Now that I've instructed Rogar on how to act.
I feel like y'all, you were just like, yeah, talk to people. Don't start fights. And I was like, okay. And then immediately he stands up, y'all dip. And I'm like, wait.
A champagne, sir.
Oh, yes, thank you. And he's I told this to Drew. You see Rogar, like, take a sip and go, thank you.
Yeah, it's champagne.
It was sent to me by the gentleman over there.
And you see a few, obviously, Xanathar guys and a cat-looking dude just flipping a knife. Can I... Okay, as this happens, you guys do notice as you disappear, the Castellanters have moved on from their balcony. They're no longer there. So I'm gonna do something. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I almost asked for how far away that is, because then I would just teleport into their balcony with them, but no. That's why I didn't.
Probably bad idea.
It'd be a great way to introduce yourself.
Yup.
And cause more enemies.
And make more enemies.
Make even more enemies, because we need that. We need that right now.
Okay, so is there a specific floor either of you guys are trying to get to?
Probably I'm on the same
How
floor.
many are there?
You would actually know that there are the main house that you're currently in has 3 and what looked like an attic.
I would probably try to get to the third.
And I'm too freaked out about anything happening to these people yet again, so I'm staying close by, but away from people so I can sneak around and use the one of secrets eventually.
Okay, so do you head over to the Xanathar guys?
Sure.
You don't have to. I was just curious.
They're just the only people you saw.
Yeah, the only people I would actually, like, actively know,
Mhm.
other than these guys, so I guess, yeah, I could walk over. Thanks for the drink.
Yeah, no problem. You came in with nobody?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kids, you guys all right?
You know nobody?
Yeah, we fought.
Ah, you were who he lost to.
Yeah.
He
Oh.
said he did lose to a cat, so.
Yeah, well, I am that, I guess. Anyway, I wish we could continue this, but, here, and he hands you another stone with that same logo on it, but you can tell it's not the same stone. And in your head, you start to hear that familiar Rogar. You know who this is. Just so you know, your sister is alive and well. I'm told you have the stone.
The one that was just given to me?
Get it to me. That's all it says. Setting stone. Gotta keep the word count down.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the word count
Gotta
down.
keep the word count down. Take it from my dead hand.
That's was just given a stone. Bring me back my stone. You just handed me it.
Here you go.
Yeah, well, whatever that thing says, good luck, I guess.
I'm just gonna, like, pull my jacket away and throw it in one of the pockets.
Alright, man. Well, see ya.
Yep.
Okay, so on the 3rd floor. Every time there's a door to your left and there's a door to your right.
Well, I can't break character now.
Okay. This door is unlocked. It's a bit dusty. No, really dusty. It hasn't seen use in quite a while. This is a playroom. Around the floor, there's stuffed toys, jack-in-the-boxes, dolls, a rocking horse shaped like a war horse. There's a large mobile in the form of a butterfly that hangs from the ceiling. That slowly is turning. Just seems to be a playroom. Yeah.
I take it this is why they didn't want kids here. I don't know what happened, but it couldn't be good. And I will go to the other room, I guess.
Okay.
I'm not going to mess around with a child's room.
Here it is.
I'm gonna hold on to that stove.
So you go into, and from this room there is another door that leads further.
From the playroom?
Yes.
Okay. I might come back to that,
Okay.
but I feel like it's going to be a lot easier to track me through a room that's dusty, because wherever I step would be not as dusty.
Yep. That's smart. That's smart. As you head into, do you go to the other room then?
Yeah.
You find just looks like a sitting room, just a bunch of overstuffed chairs, couches, and a wine bar. Not much going on in here either.
Not much going on.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I don't have the wand of secrets, which might be a darn shame. It was just those two rooms. Well, the two doors that I saw at the top of the third floor.
There is another door in this one.
Oh,
My bad.
I will go.
Sorry, 2 doors. Gosh.
Oh,
They make it so small. Sorry.
okay. I will just go through one of them. You pick.
Okay.
Which one do you want me to go in?
You fall into the basement.
Okay.
Is it the chute?
Different. Yeah, we're going to a different game.
Look out for Aaron.
Okay. You go into the further door, which is the master bedroom. You assume.
Yeah.
I don't really know how. Yeah. It's a big ass bedroom, so 2 plus 2. So the noteworthy features on this place are the walls are adorned with with 9 friezes. I'm just gonna call them crests because that's
Okay.
what I think that they are. Each one depicting each layer of the 9 hells: Avernus, Dis, the rest.
The rest. Got it.
There's a four-poster bed draped in deep red curtains and tipped with gold spires stands before an ornate door carved from dark hardwood with a golden latch.
You feel right as
There's another door in here. Yeah. This room is big that you would probably have to actually investigate it.
I'm going to spend some time investigating it.
Yay! Go ahead and roll an investigation check and
Natural 20.
Yes.
okay. All right. We're already over. It's fine.
That's fine now.
You find a golden lockbox.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Screw it. With the nat 20, you can tell that just the box is worth 750 gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. They're wealthy.
Also, on a nat 20, you know that... I hate that they do this. If it's opened by any other means, it will... Something bad will happen.
Something bad will happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a window here?
That is a great question. There... Oh yeah, there is.
What is it open to?
Wow. So going on kind of the looking from the top down, the bottom right side of it,
Okay.
you see the street. Perfect path.
I'm gonna just drop the box onto the street.
Or it's golden, so ting ting ting. So yeah, the box is down on the
Perfect.
street.
You dropped.
There's no guarantee I end up with that, but it's not here anymore.
But they can't have it.
But it's not theirs anymore.
If I can't have it,
No one can.
Actually,
At least they.
it's made out of gold. So, and it's about 30 feet up.
Gold is a soft metal.
Gold is a soft metal. It's about,
You clamp it even more shut.
I'll call it 40 feet. We'll see if I probably can't even break past the threshold.
Jump out and make you feather fall if I
6,
see
7,
you.
8, 9, 10, 13. Okay, so it does take a bit of a dent,
Okay.
but it's still perfectly fine and intact.
If that is all I find in the room, I will go through the door, I suppose.
This door is locked. Go ahead and give me a Thieves' Tools check.
27.
I'm gonna look at the DC, but I doubt it matters. Yeah.
Not 30?
Yeah, DC 14.
Okay. We did it.
Okay, so this
survived.
room, this room contains walls are lined with bookshelves packed with thick tomes. There's a ladder that leads up to a trap door in the ceiling, and on the desk there's just a little book, leather cover. It's red leather. Interesting. The desk is carved from dark oak. That's a needed detail. But I think that's where we should because we're
Otherwise, I'm gonna
already
keep going.
we're already 7 minutes over. But that's there's a book on the desk. I want to keep going, but like,
What could it mean?
is everybody okay if we keep going?
I can keep going a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll go to 9:30 or 10. Anybody care?
Yeah.
If we're done by 10, that's fine.
Cool. We'll be done. 10 is the hard cutoff. Screw it. We're going.
Oh.
Full set.
Special
You're
5-hour
welcome.
episode. This is to make up for the 3-hour episode because I had to catch a flight. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
that never.
And because Logan's not here.
Yeah, that I never took off on.
Wait, what?
Anyway. Yeah, it is a long story.
Long
Anyway,
story.
so we're gonna cut back downstairs.
Please, that's too much stress.
What could the book mean? So you were on the first floor. Do you have any? Do you want to just give me a direction? I'll tell you a place you can go into because the first floor seems
Away
pretty
from
much
people?
open. All right.
A room that looks looks interesting.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just let you choose. How about that?
Okay.
There's a garden mudroom. There's a library, a reading room.
Probably a library.
Okay.
I want to hear the last couple. If there's anything else.
Oh yeah, a foyer or foyer if you're American. There's an office and
Oh, maybe the office actually.
a cloakroom.
What?
Rich people.
I guess maybe the office.
A covered porch, a dining room, the kitchen, the pantry, and then I think the last one is a smoking room.
I'll just make myself a sandwich.
It was open.
Yeah, it's a free country.
All right. So,
Is it though?
I don't know. I just got here.
sorry, did you just say an office or library?
Yes, office.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. You see tall stacks of legal tomes and financial ledgers that are on top of a mahogany desk. And there's also a freestanding suit of bronze armor, helm, gauntlets, and a greatsword that stands just inside the door. We're going to go ahead and you see sitting at said desk,
Oh, someone's
Victorio Castellanter. Oh, hello.
Sorry, this is the bathroom.
I must have forgotten to lock the door.
Alright.
Apologies.
And I'll just leave.
Okay.
Honestly, that's all I'm doing there.
All right.
Library.
Library.
There's another library?
Rich people.
The scent of old parchment hangs thick in the... Okay. Walls are lined with tall shelves packed with colorful leather-bound books. Each bookshelf is outfitted with a ladder on a rolling track. Rolling track. Shelves that take up the entire southwest wall hold not books, but 80 wide-necked glass bottles filled with swirling mist and sealed with corks. Hanging on the north wall between two bookshelves is a 7-foot-tall portrait of Lord and Lady Castellanter holding 2 infant children. And standing beside their teenage son.
I'm gonna try to see if any of those, what seem like potions, are trapped.
Sure, yeah. Did you use the Wand of Secrets already?
No, I'll make it. I'll do it.
I forgot that you mentioned it, and I didn't know if you wanted to do
I
it
mentioned
beforehand.
at some point I want to use it in a room, but a library makes the most sense, as there's probably... it's classic to have some sort of book that opens up a door.
Okay. So you go to the bottles.
Yeah, head to the bottles, then Wand of Secrets. I guess Wand of Secrets in the middle of the room.
Okay.
And then bottles.
So first the secrets. There is a secret door behind the portrait.
Oh, no way.
Crazy, I know.
Every time I use this, there will be a secret.
Entirely possible. Waterdeep is nuts.
I love it.
These glass bottles. Do you? It just looks like a jar of mist.
I guess I'll first go to the secret door.
Okay.
Look at that. See if it's trapped or anything. I'm like very cautious here because these are rich folk, so they're gonna trap like everything. I feel. I feel like any page in a book, if you're not saying a certain code word or something, it's gonna.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation check, as you know this is a secret door. You just need to figure out how to open it.
Yep.
It's a pretty easy DC.
Are you sure about that? No.
Well, the DC's easy, but
19.
Yeah, you're good. You notice that
he's an intelligence caster, right?
But I rolled a 12 on the die, so a little better than that.
there's a slight divot in the bottom left corner that's mostly hidden by a bookshelf, but it kind of curves upwards, so you know that you can move that. And then there's a path for you to just able to squeeze through.
I will saunter in.
You saunter in. Go to... Okay. Weird. But let's see. You enter a room.
Oh.
Yeah, crazy.
Wow.
Is that really just where it
Didn't
goes?
expect that. It's just a bathroom.
Enters back into Victorio's office.
Oh, sorry, this isn't a bathroom. This isn't a bathroom either.
This still is in the bathroom.
What the heck? What door?
Where is your bathroom?
All right. You enter a room with casks of ale, water, cooking oil are stacked all up in the middle of the room. There's foodstuffs and
Goes into the
ingredients that
kitchen?
line the halls. No, it leads to the pantry. I don't know why.
Well, I know a secret tunnel now.
There is a
Secret
dressed
tunnel.
mannequin-looking guy. I don't think you would. Who's just kind of he's standing like this, like supposed to be tipping a hat, but
I
actually
don't want
isn't.
him to notice me. Can I try to hide?
Oh no, he doesn't. He's not moving. He's just a mannequin-looking guy. He doesn't look like he's turned on. Do you know what nimble reds are,
Yep.
right? At this point, you know what they look like too.
They mentioned it. Yeah.
I'll just say whatever.
Yeah.
I already said it.
Yeah, I figured it was number right.
So you just kind of
And I
Stand
will
on
just shoot back into the potion room, and I want to grab a potion.
Okay.
If it's potions.
as you grab one.
But obviously checking, making sure they're not trapped or
Arcana or oh, I see. Trapped. go
either
ahead.
trapped or if they're, I don't know. I guess.
Investigation or Arcana. I'll let you choose.
Let's investigate. Nat 20! Let's
Hey!
go! Yes,
Oh.
finally!
You know that. Oh man, I'm so sorry. These are kind of boring. These are glass bottles filled with magically captured sounds.
Oh. My one nat 20 for the session.
Magically captured sounds.
Well,
Oh, you know that opening one would temporarily release its auditory contents into the library.
any idea, any way I could know what sounds?
Without identifying it or opening one, no.
I'll spend the next 5 hours here casting
Identifying
each
all
one.
80 of them.
Yeah. No, I will just. You know what? I'll take one.
Okay.
I'm not leaving empty-handed.
Go and roll a d4 for me.
Okay.
Just see which one you get.
Yeah. 4.
Awesome. Awesome.
Okay. And then there wasn't anything else really fun on this floor that sounded. Maybe after that I'll start heading to second.
I don't know. The office with Victoro in it sounds pretty nice.
I don't want to talk to Victoro.
Sounds like a you problem.
I'm scared of Victoro, alright?
Yeah. All right. You see they're actually starting to lead everybody up to the second floor.
Oh, come on!
As
Horrible
they,
timing.
as more introductions are read out, and I totally remember his name.
Bertrand Bella Bronte Bella.
No, Bella.
I'm glad I can't hear it.
Yeah. Introducing Lord Bertrand Bartholomew Bennett Baker Bailey Bell the Fourth. It's Barker. Frick.
Ah, you missed it.
Barker, not Baker.
It's a different guy!
It's a different guy.
Oh, good. My dad's not here. Oh, wait.
Spoilers! I didn't know that.
Still haven't watched that episode. I need to.
It's a rough episode.
The episode really wouldn't tell you much because I don't think I ever said out loud my
Well, no.
relationship to him.
No, that was a very fun reveal for me. To say that and just hear Drew's reaction like, you gotta be kidding. That felt good.
Well, when you first started, I was like, why did that matter? And then you got to the last word, I was like, oh, no!
Okay, so they're all taking everybody upstairs to the ballroom, which I just noticed was on the second floor.
Wow.
I was going to say, I thought the room you described to me when I was looking in was the ballroom, and then you said we entered it, but I wasn't... Okay.
Why on the second floor, man? Just put it on the first. Anyway.
Well, I guess that means I can keep my snooping around and still be close to the people because they just follow me.
You do notice Victoro exiting his office and locking the door as he heads back upstairs.
Oh, now I have to go in there.
In the meantime, Rogar, do you head up as this starts to transpire after getting a kind of a freaky letter or freaky message?
I would assume, yes.
You go up to the ballroom with everybody else, all right? It's just so unnecessary. So yeah, you are all led up. Well, you two are led up to the second floor ballroom. Anything else you want to do, Rogar?
Just kind of keep my head on a swivel, see if there's anybody that would be of note that I might know.
Mm-hmm. You do notice the super tall guy with his posse, I guess, or party, whoever's with him, are kind of making a beeline for Dabble Star Song.
Ooh.
As they're all heading up the stairs and they enter the ballroom, they're going to start heading their way towards that group. So,
just keeping my head down, kind of waiting and watching to see what transpires.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, we'll cut back up to the third floor. So,
I was told not to start a fight.
Relos.
Appreciate it.
You got a red leather book on a dark oak desk.
As I go over to the book, does anything stand out about it? Other than the red leather?
As you get closer, you notice it's a little bit darker than red. It's crimson, specifically. Do you want to open?
You know what? No.
I wasn't expecting that.
There.
I'm gonna first look through the desk.
Okay. Do you notice there's an ornate candlestick? With your trained eye, you know that's worth about 125 gold.
Okay.
Golden ink will 25. Another quill pen, 15. There's also a wax seal with the Castellanter crest on it.
Like just a piece of wax with the seal on it, or like
The actual stamp, I guess. whatever that is.
Putting that in the pocket.
Yeah. You also see another book, a lot less threatening, and you instantly recognize this as a spell book.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Put that one in the jacket.
There are also 10 vials of a jet black liquid. Pardon me.
I want to take one out and examine it.
Go ahead and give me a survival or nature or arcana.
Survivor, nature. Well, 2 of those are +0. One of them is +4. So we're gonna go with the +4, which is survival,
Fair.
and it's a 16.
You know that this is Midnight Tears poison, which is creature. Blah, 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 blah. You know that if a creature ingests this poison, they don't suffer any effect until the stroke of midnight. If the poison has not been neutralized before then, the creature must succeed on all that other stuff.
Yep.
Swallow entire dose. If ingest poison, need it to food or liquid. You may decide partial dose or reduce effect. Blah, 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 yeah, whatever. So yeah, you know this is Midnight Tears, and it's time activated, and yeah.
I would like to take the Midnight Tears.
All of them? All 10?
Yep.
Okay. So you have all 10 of those bottles of poison.
That's noteworthy.
Yeah. Yes. Very much so. You have the spellbook and you have the seal.
Yep.
That book is just...
I'm gonna take a closer look at the book. If I can find an obvious trap, whether it be arcane or non-arcane.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I don't find any of it, I will open the book.
Okay, go ahead and give me an
This is gonna be where I don't roll well.
Arcana check.
I shouldn't have said anything. 4.
Okay. Seems like a book.
Great. I will open the book.
As you feel it, it feels familiar. It feels kind of like your cloak. Similar, like, familiar warmth and similar kind of rough leather onto it. Do you want to open the book?
I'm so sorry, my friend. I know this is probably a trap, but well, curiosity killed the Relos. I will open the book.
Just change your face into a cat look and then you're good.
The book is completely blank.
Oh.
You flip through it. There's a few, like, blood stains on the book, like drops of blood looking type of things, but it's completely blank. All the way through. It's probably about 100-ish pages.
Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure what to make of that. I don't know if I take it. Well, who knows? There's more books in this room than I could ever imagine, and a trap door for me to still look at.
Yeah.
Look at a candy shop right now.
I am
a trapped candy shop.
I am a proverbial kid inside of a candy shop.
I will say, go ahead and give me, just make it raw intelligence. Just good old-fashioned raw intelligence.
15.
Yeah, I mean, you've heard of rituals before. Seeing the blood
Yeah.
probably means your
guessing
blood
it's a
or
ritual.
somebody's blood, yeah.
I just don't know if I want to put my blood into it right now.
Okay.
That's my only question.
Yeah, coward? No, I'm just
You're right. Yeah, I very much am.
What, my shit-eating grin doesn't give you confidence?
No. So instead of messing with that right now, I want to go investigate the trapdoor.
God, I love the Gaslanders. They're so freaking weird. Alright. Okay. We're gonna cut back to you guys. Because, it's a lot.
Yeah. I don't even know if I care to go to the ballroom. I kind of want to just try to slip away and look at the office.
Go to the office. Go to the office.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say, it's medieval kind of ish architecture. So it's a keyhole all the way through, so you can look through it if you need to.
Yeah. I will first try just
Okay.
classic prestidigitation, create a key.
Yeah, go for it.
Otherwise, I will teleport my
Go
way
ahead and
in.
do, it'd be Thieves' Tools, but add Intelligence. Or add Arcana instead of Sleight of Hand, I guess.
Oh. Oh. That's so sad.
Roll the 2, which makes it a 9, but I guess I'm teleporting in.
Okay. Does Astrolight make any noise?
I don't know if it mentions it. I don't. It just says. Where is it? Starlight Step. You magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see, and you can use it twice per long rest.
It's not Misty Step, so I don't know.
Go ahead and give me we'll just say, go ahead and give me a stealth check with advantage.
You've got this. This is mega worthy.
Stealth check?
Yep.
Okay, 17.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
But I rolled dead on 10.
Oh, see, your stealth is great.
Yeah, I know, but it's.
As you enter the room, the armor is gone. You never saw it leave, but the armor is completely gone.
Can I spot if it's invisible in the room anywhere or something?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. Or a perception check or investigation, whatever you want. Just freaking
Roll a dice.
Roll and tell me what you get. Tell me what you get, man.
16, which was a 9 on the die again.
16. Okay. Yeah, you immediately, as you even just like narrow your eyes just a little bit, just to like peer through, you hear as dropping from the ceiling.
Members of the Castellanter family are not permitted entry in this room. Leave at once or be put to the sword.
Do I know
What it is?
No, what is Victoro? What? Oh, he is a Castellanter.
He's the
Yes.
patriarch, yeah.
So I'm going to I'm gonna make the symbol of the Castellanter
Okay.
behind my back and just say like, I'm permitted to be here.
He holds out his hand.
Blood.
With prestidigitation, it says you can flavor up to.
I want to flavor my blood to be Castle Enter.
Would you consider DNA to be flavor? Just cut my blood, flavor it to be Castellanter blood. Oh my. I bet that would work on a vampire. We'll see. Though.
If I roll triple zeros on a D100, I will let you do it.
Well, never mind. That sucks then.
32.
Man,
That is...
you got one of the three.
Now I want to figure out what it is. What the
thing is?
creature is.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a...
Probably a shield guardian. I
what
think.
would the check be? I guess... history?
23.
Oh yeah, I'll just tell you what it is. This is not a shield guardian, it is a helmed horror. A little bit darker, a little bit more evil.
Would I get a... Is there a rough estimate on how dangerous it is?
He's, look, it's in the book. He's really good against spellcasters. You know, they're pretty resilient to a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Can't speak. Nope. Retconned. I don't care.
I'll...
guess I'll just... I guess I'll cut my hand a little bit, give him some of my blood, and just say, like,
I'm not of the family, but I was permitted by Victoro.
Go ahead and give me a deception check.
if anything, this might be where I need man. Oh, that's good. That is 17. Deception? Yeah, 17.
Insight's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
I rolled a 19, and he has +0. So he does.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll give myself advantage for whatever next roll I
Mhm.
got.
Okay. He rolled a 14, +0 is 14. I will have Victoro confirm himself, and he walks out the door.
I'm sprinting around investigating as fast as I can.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
The second Victoria.
You have advantage. You have advantage.
Silver barbs.
Yes, okay. It was a 1. went to a 12, which is
19.
Yeah, 19. Oh my gosh. The second Victoria comes in. This isn't the bathroom.
19 investigation?
Yep, 19 investigation.
Okay, you notice on the desk, you see...
A red leather boy.
You notice
my blood now.
a secret compartment in the desk. You notice a locked iron box. And you also notice a secret door. Shocker.
Wait, so there's a box, there's a
Box,
door.
secret compartment in the desk, and a secret door. Those are the main
Secret
three
compartment of the
things.
desk.
That was last time, though. I don't want to do the same thing. I will quick try to grab the secret compartment in the desk, and then maybe trapdoor.
Okay.
Try
Desk.
to hide
The
it.
desk is locked. Go ahead and give me a. You can do the prestidigitation thing. So Arcana check with thieves' tools.
Hold on, what spell do I have to just blow it up?
Do you have knock?
No, but I have fireball.
Oh.
Oh
Cast
no,
fireball,
that's
such a
horrible.
tiny
Yeah, fireball.
face.
Man, that's crazy.
I really should have got knock, although that's really loud. I will. I'll first level chromatic orb, just try to like blast it into like any lock that it has, try to melt it with acid.
Okay. Acid. Nice.
Uh-huh.
I'll say that's probably still pretty quiet. So it's just anybody in the room would be like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck was that?"
Yeah.
But go ahead and roll an attack roll,
Okay.
and then
Okay. 25
okay, you definitely hit. Go ahead and roll.
damage.
Yeah, it's 3d8, right? So add an extra one. Add an extra one, so 4d8, because it's metal. Trying to just do 10 damage.
Oh, far above that without the extra 8.
Cool.
21 total.
It opens up, and the drawer contains 13 sealed scroll tubes.
I'm just honestly not paying attention
Not-
to what they are.
Okay,
Grabbing
just
them,
grab them
putting
all.
them in a bag, trying to. I guess I'll. Is there a window in this room?
Ooh.
Is that all that's in the compartment?
No, there is one more.
Well, I'm just grabbing everything in the compartment and putting it in my bag. I don't care what it is yet.
There isn't, because it's right up against the stone wall.
Oh no. I don't have an out.
But there is a secret door.
There is.
Yeah, I want to go into the trap door.
Sorry, one more thing in
Okay.
the compartment. Where would I? Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
16.
Okay. You do not recognize the symbol, but it's. Can't really show you a photo of it without it being super obvious, because all the names are right next to it. But I'm sure Drew will know it anyway. But
Probably. I'm sorry, college was boring.
hey, man.
I had to do something.
Hey, man, I'm like right there with you now. The two bottom ones are a little bit closer, but that's kind of what it looks like.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like a Black Ops 3
Yeah,
symbol.
yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of just like a little, I guess like a handheld cross type of thing, but it's kind of just like sort of soldered together. It looks well made.
Just going on
Let's grab
back.
it. All right.
I am rushing.
I need you to make another investigation check on you notice the secret door, but you need to figure out how it works.
Yep. I'm gonna use my inspiration
Okay.
on that 3.
Oh, yeah, probably.
That is 22.
Okay, you know that this is going to be tied to there's a shelf of different wines. There's 4 by 8, 16, 24, 30, 32 different bottles.
It's like connected to it, so like if I open
Yeah,
it,
but only one of them is connected to it. You don't know which one, so
oh,
get going.
Good luck.
I will try to, like, as I'm running to it, try to spot anyone that looks at all different.
Okay. I'll just let you keep that 20. Actually, you see there's a Chardonnay from Luskin. There is a Pinot Noir from Baldur's Gate, and there is a I can't think of another wine. That's crazy. Cabernet.
Pinot
Going-
Grigio.
I'm going Luxon.
Luskin. All right.
Luxon.
You move it. Nothing.
Darn it. Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. Lift it up.
Dive into.
Okay. You dive into it.
I'm just jumping in. Cannonball.
Jump in.
Out.
And you stare up. You see it. That horrible sight. You see a giant shelf of jars of mist. You're back in the library.
Grabbing another one and running away.
Roll another d4.
I already had you. 1.
Okay. Nice. All right. 1 and 4.
I had a feeling it might be a way out, but
Jars of mist. Okay.
gosh, I didn't get like anything from that for the risk I just gave.
Well, you got all those scrolls, right?
Yeah, I don't know what they are, so we'll see. Maybe I got wish. No.
Okay, Rogar. The fight between, or the rift between these two groups is about to pop off.
Mm-hmm.
That is until... Friends, please relax. As you see a very fancy man, you see the same guy that you saw on the balcony early, Victoro. Friends, please, let's calm ourselves. We do not need a reenactment of what went down a few days ago. Now, please, separate, and let's us enjoy ourselves. He turns around and looks dead in your eyes and says, I need to speak with you, please. And he kind of leads you into what's on the second floor that he can lead you to. Ooh, his fuck pad, awesome.
What?
Bathroom.
He leads you into one of the kitchens, or a kitchen that isn't being used at the moment because it seems like a very big professional one, probably for like banquets or festivals or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, your group ran around with a man in a mask, right?
Yes.
Yeah, where is he?
As of right now, I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in a day or so.
He wasn't invited.
Unfortunate. We sent him and made sure that he got an invite, but I didn't see him at this party.
I'm sure.
Interesting. Well, I guess in that case I can plead my case to you. We're also looking for the money, of course. We would be willing to aid you in the discovery of the other eyes, one of which we have in our possession. we will only be giving you our eye after you grabbed the other two and agree to work with us, of course. But we will happily surrender it, and we will split the profit 50-50. Now, I don't expect an answer right now. Please discuss this with your band of ne'er-do-wells. And, yes. Rogar, right?
Yes.
Well. Enjoy the party. He kind of just gets up, walks out.
First person to get your name right.
Technically second. Especially with...
Yeah.
I will say, choose what you want to do. You are alone in the banquet kitchen right now. Reuben.
I can choose to investigate.
Yeah, sure. There is also a door that he didn't go out that leads to a different room.
13 for an investigation.
Okay. Oh no. It's pretty dark in here since no one's really in here, but it's just an additional cooking space. Not really much going on here.
Can I go out can I go through the door that he didn't go out?
Yes, of course. You find yourself in a bit of a banquet hall that they're not really using for this party. Again, seems more like it's tailored to the specific festivals of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this the room that I saw?
It might be.
With big table?
There is a table, yes. So maybe this is it, but it's not. No, because it's not the altar.
Oh,
thing.
okay. Yeah.
But this is a different room with a big table. Yeah.
You just described one, and I was like, okay.
Room with a table. Got it.
Yeah, the only piece of furniture in this expansive hall is a long wooden dining table.
Ah, lovely.
So yeah.
I'd assume. Screw it. We'll roll an investigation just in case.
Okay.
An 11 for that one. Just the.
Not really much to investigate. Just it's a nice table. It's about all it tells me.
Yeah, what's the wood made out
You touch the table?
Sure.
Okay.
of? No.
An eye pops out of the table.
Excuse me, could you be a little bit more careful? I don't think you're supposed to be in this room either.
Yes, apologies. I'm looking for the restroom.
Well, of all these damn rooms they fucking list, there's only one thing that could be a bathroom, and it's locked. So, I don't really know how to help you with that.
The table is saying, there's only one room and it's locked.
There's only one bathroom, and it's locked. It's really just a powder room.
I'll just leave you to your whatever you were doing.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm well treated by the Castellanters.
Good. Just to back away very slowly and out of the room.
Why a mimic table? What's the point? Yeah. So you exit the room. Do you head? There is yet another door connected to this one.
Did I see him go out that door?
No, this is a different one.
I would like to enter that door.
Okay. This one is locked.
I don't think I have thieves' tools.
What?
You got a boot, don't you?
What kind of rogue are you, Rogar?
I'm Rogar. I have a crowbar.
What was that?
This isn't the bathroom.
The table said the bathroom was locked, so I just assumed. I found a locked door.
I'm sorry, the table said what?
No, and if I can't open that door, I'm just gonna assume that there's nothing I can really do about it, so I'm just gonna go back to the party.
Okay.
Darn, the fact that they made their way to the second floor really sucks.
All right, back to Relos.
Oh no.
So, do you want to head up that lovely little trapdoor?
Yeah.
Great.
Well, I mean, granted, I'm gonna like feel around, investigate the edge of the trapdoor, see if I can find any.
Seems to be locked from the inside.
Locked from the end. Is there any way to get
from
to
your
the
side?
Oh,
sorry.
Oh,
yeah, that's fine.
wait.
From your side, yes.
What? Why in the world would they lock it from here? If you're already in this. Huh? Okay.
Just quickly unlatch it. There's a thick scent of sulfur in the attic. There's only a little bit of light coming in from the moon, shining onto a shuttered window. It's pretty dark in here. You also, as you enter it, you feel like your ears kind of do that weird, like kind of popping when it's like a soundproof room, you know, where it's just like heavy on your ears. Okay. And you are also greeted. It's pretty quiet immediately, but you hear just creak the trapdoor a little bit, and you are then greeted with a wave of incoherent howling, as if opening the trapdoor broke down a dam that's been holding back a madman's screams, as someone is shrieking from the room next to you.
Is it like loud?
Yes. It's probably filling into the room below.
Am I already in the trapdoor room?
Yes. Do you want to close the door?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then.
That would have been the first thing I did.
Yeah,
actually.
for sure. I'll say you definitely did that before. Before you.
I just wanted to make sure what I was picturing because it was like as I was opening it.
Yeah.
I was gonna get ready to run, but if I was already in, then it's closed.
So you're in the landing area right now. But it seems like this guy's through, or whatever's screaming is through this other door.
Is there? I mean, you mentioned for him there was like a keyhole that he could look through. Is there one on this door?
Not on this one, because it is not so much a door as just a sheet of lead.
Oh.
That is locked in place, and it's you would have to like fully slide it out of the way.
Okay. Well, I'm probably not able to do that, but I'll give it the college try.
All right. Go ahead. Or sorry. First, it is still there is like a padlock on. So go ahead and give me the thieves' tools check.
It's 21.
Easily cracked that thing open. It just falls to the ground. And yeah, you can. It seems to be on a bit of a track, but you're still gonna need a little bit of oomph.
13.
Yeah, that's good enough, I think.
Oh,
I'm really,
the good old college try.
Yatta!
The screams and shrieks get louder as
I'm kind of just pulling it so I can see what's going on in the room.
It's always you getting in the fight.
No!
You see standing there, wrapped in black chains, and kind of, he has pale gray skin. A guy, go ahead and roll a history check, actually.
18.
Okay. You recognize this immediately to be a chain devil. As chains with sickles around them kind of float around, whisk their way around him. And he says, "Do you speak Infernal?"
No.
He says some random ass shit. Yeah, he's like, "Hang on, before we start, do you speak Infernal?"
Can we just talk in common?
And yeah, go ahead and roll initiative. And that's where we're gonna end off.
It was 24.
Okay, 24. I will write that down. 24 initiative.
Wow, okay. I found a devil in their house.
Also, just as a quick addendum, what other things you see in this room? There's 2 spiders and a cage filled with You were not in the room with that painting, but you do recognize him to be of Castellanter blood, and he's probably in early 20s.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is all for this episode of session 6. Was it 6? This was 6.
7.
7?
I thought it was 8. I thought last one was 7.
7.
8. 12.
37.
Session more than 4, less than the last one.
I can guarantee it's 7.
We're all pretty sure it's 8. So we can all agree. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I guess you're welcome for the extra long one. Everybody want to
Or
keep
sorry.
going? Yeah, we're sorry.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Subscribe.
Oh wait, we're on Spotify. I forgot
Yeah,
to mention that.
Spotify.
Yes.
Yeah. As of like a couple days ago, our other campaign mentioned it. But yeah.
Yeah, so you should already know that.
Yeah. So
You should already know that.
Yeah, watch the other campaign and you know that.
I solemnly swear to always be up to no good and find the fights for you.
We love
Listen to
finding facts.
Spotify.
Yep. Take a look at that, and we'll see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.